Stop hating on Dean. Dean is goated. It just works well because you can't see the face. Dude, dude, look at this shit. My Discord is still like hard broken. Like I've never actually had this ever before. Maybe, maybe not. I think I was talking about it. Yeah, you can make MP4 files and send. Yeah. No, I saw that. Yeah, like I don't understand. Like this, like it's been this all day long. Shit don't make sense. Force closer and then like reopen it like for the 15th time. Oh my god, if this actually, bruh. It's not a dumb question because I just did that and now it works. So we can it works. My Discord works again. I don't know if I should feel stupid or not. I feel kind of stupid. Also, I saw the thing with Nana's blood in and everything to update it. The updated map is sick. With Nana and Soapy. Shit's honestly fire. Yeah, but it was like a late night ranting of me that you turned into an art piece. So honestly, MVP. It's just so funny how like 90% of the club is around like the lumber mill and that area. And then there's just the three of us on the other side of the fucking island, just like, hey, what's up? Yeah. Tally's in the middle of a fucking mountain. I never even noticed you changed Kelly's emoji. I can't keep track of his emoji. I never know what it is. The man changes it so often. I think there's something wrong with it though. There's something wrong with your map. Clearly, you have Shang being like, mauled by an emoji, but like clearly Shang would never get mauled, right? From the last story I heard, he fought like 15 cougars at once and came out on top. The second attempt goes crazy. It's so interesting about all of it. Bubbles. Wait, hold on. No, the bubbles that was at the race today, that's Nana's bubbles, I think. That's Cypress bubbles, I think. I didn't even think of it. I'm pretty sure it was Cypress bubbles. I'm almost convinced it was Cypress bubbles. I don't know what I want to watch. Well, wait. Oh, somebody link something. W.
Hello?
Finn, are you okay?
Hey, yeah, why wouldn't it be okay? I'm fine. Hey, how are you?
Finn,
How are you?
listen, Finn. Finn, like,
What?
you
Why would I
know-
be fine? I'm fine.
Damn, so finance. It's fucked up.
everybody,
Thank you for
I
calling
still
me.
need you, Finn. I
Thank-
still need my whore family.
Thank you for calling me. I didn't think you were going to.
Yes, I said we were gonna call you.
That's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I still need my jacket. I still need my whore family.
Yeah,
You know.
I remember when you guys used to call me every day.
I called you earlier today, Finn.
Every day.
I called you when I woke up.
I just miss your voice, you know.
Yeah, Finn. I'm
You know,
I'm here.
It's
Yep.
just- you used to sound so different.
Finn, it's still me.
Well, boo boo.
Hello, Trevette.
You got a little
Hey,
bit
yo,
of
what's
bruise
up, man?
on
Where
your
y'all
head
at?
there,
We're doing a
and
thing.
on your leg. But
Monday.
otherwise, you're looking
Yo,
pretty
y'all
good.
scaring people, bro.
Hi.
Yeah. All right.
You
Can I have
be
a
out
Hello
here
Kitty
scaring all these
Band-Aid?
white
Oh my
people, bro. I
God.
can't do that, bro.
Why not?
Because it's bad for the public, man.
Wait,
What you
that's
doing?
bad for the public.
Bad for the public.
I'm gonna
man. I
keep
pull
doing
up-
it.
Yo,
I'm gonna make
you
it your
gotta-
problem, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
You got a judge out here talking about
The ADMC is out here doing gangster stuff. Wow.
Well, that's what you're here to deal with, right?
fuck all that noise.
I mean, it's your job.
Fuck that. It's too many of y'all.
Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna keep doing it then.
Where y'all at?
At the hospital
Well,
right
it's a-
now.
The hospital. We go pull up on y'all and tell the whole crew.
Yeah,
y'all scaring the white
we'll
people.
see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, I'll be
All
right there.
right.
Finn,
Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Oh,
Honestly,
I'm leaving.
Trivette is funny as fuck.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Bang drunk at the ADMC block. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We didn't even do that bang truck.
Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm leaving.
The I don't know. So finance. I'm curious to see how this so finance goes.
Oh my god, I'm
I don't know what hurt when she gets like rid of the ladder. This is vile. Flop. 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 Flop.
Are you no?
So this is actually how we went to the ICU.
I'm so sorry. I'm taking that snowball from you though. To the hospital we go.
The Chihuahua is flop. I know that because everyone's giving him shit. The Chihuahua is flop. Colin? I don't know. Who's this? I feel like this dog's meant to be old. Who's old? Oh, that's Ziggy. Oh, because Ziggy canonically is like a beefy boy. Yeah, that man. Look at him sight. Okay, so Ed is this one. I know Ed is the blue healer. I thought Ed was this thing because it was holding money. Turns out that's Tally with her 15k.
Tally with her
Ziggy and Flop
15K.
both staring at Ed. They want that throuple so bad. And they had their chance. They could have had Ed, Chad. Ed was so keen to be a part of that, and they blew it. They lost out. And Ed glue up. Glue up? Is that the word? Glue up? Ed had a glow up, is what I'm trying to say. Fuck, okay, he just had a glow down.
Can we just appreciate how good this is too? This is vile though. This here is vile. Benny being the Benny being Benny Benny being the hairless dog with the shine on his head is vile. Norman as the wolf is interesting. I didn't think I didn't know, but I guess Norman
Gamer
smokes.
Grandma's ashes.
I don't know what
forgot
beans
to
would
do
be.
something.
What the fuck is Gilk?
The scooper back in.
I don't know what Gilk is. Oh, Chris drinks a Gilk. Oh.
All right, 07. Thanks guys for 700 subs. Why are we doing this? I don't fucking know. But we're doing it. Cheers.
He likes it. He likes it.
It's not bad. It's really good. It's really not that bad. I actually...
Yeah, I can imagine he was.
Oh, there's my.
I got a call from Trevette. He's saying we're scaring all the white people and we gotta tone it down.
What? Good. Good. They should be scared.
Trevette valid for that one.
Heard y'all was out here scaring white folk out here, y'all. That's
Yep.
crazy.
You know.
Oh, this one I mind.
I got a judge calling in, like, man, y'all causing a ruckus.
We're just throwing snowballs.
Easy out, just scaring all the white people.
That's right. Stay in the car.
All right, well, we're gonna listen. We're finishing up. We're wrapping up. All right, so they'll be nice and chill in a second.
Oh no, not so
We're always
finance.
orphans.
She's trying to justify it so much.
It's okay. You can go do your finance. I'm gonna be in my office.
I can be in the whore family and the finance family.
No,
I can have
no.
two dads.
It's all right. You know. I wouldn't want you to have to choose between
Well,
who's
that's the
you spent
barrier.
Christmas at. No, it's okay.
Yeah, we'll leave it to the professionals.
I can't
You
believe
can,
so
you can
finance
ask
would
Snow
do this.
if you want, I'm sure.
I can't believe she would do it.
No? Hey guys, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we'll leave it to the professionals.
You can ask Snow if you want, I'm sure.
Yeah, Snow if you want. Snow.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go.
See me in art. It's fine. I did.
Good job. Good job, Crowley. Good job. Good job, buds. Don't worry, I do it all the time. Dan is Marty. Marty is Dan. Ugh. Wanna play? Hey, click Q. Work.
Oh my.
Oh,
Are you good?
that's a report waiting to happen.
Throw the fuck down the motor pole.
Coming back to the AT with it's a boost. You ran out in front of me, actually, I think. Southbound,
Observe your surroundings.
It's a D-class boost.
Yeah.
That's Stefan from your car.
Southbound Strawberry.
Fucking Marshalls.
Another four-door, fast boom car behind me as well.
Fucking Marshalls. Honestly, get rid of them all.
I believe Calhoun just flattened McNulty. Everyone it could have been. That's an L. That is a fat L.
Please, we're going on the upper
Guys. Maybe. No. Oh, you don't get that Q. They're not marshals anymore. Rip. 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 Clover, this is your problem with ClipQ. You can have a beef with ClipQ at some point in your life. Like, I know it's gonna happen. Clover, 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 the queue is closed. Clover, Clover, let it go. It's okay. It'll be fine. I'm gonna watch this clip though. Oh, it's just, yeah, just Akko just going around stabbing everyone after Storm. Bro, I wish daggers. I wish karambits still existed. Like, bro, there was so much cool shit that just hasn't made its way back. And I just don't know why it hasn't made its way back. But it should make its way back because it's fucking cool. Bring back arcade. Bring back, karambits. Bring back, like, custom repair kits. Bring back custom pouches. Forgot this happened before Storm. I forgot this happened, but looks like it happened. So it happened. Let's see here. Who is... Huh? What the twa? Good mornings. I totally spelled it wrong. How bad did I spell it? M-O-R-I-N-G. It's close enough. So. Take maybe 2 more just in case. Just in case. Damn, is it really foggy right now? Somebody's having a conversation somewhere. It's so foggy, somebody's having a deep conversation on top of a building, preferably called the Beacon. You're right, you don't hear Feltzer noises right now. It's interesting. Sorry for not having, sorry for not having Feltzer noises right now. I thought that would not happen. Okay, interesting. First repair of the day already inbound. Having made my way through the block, yeah. Huge W. I don't know how I feel about this outfit. I kind of like it, and I kind of want to try to make it work a little bit. Trying to figure out how to make it work, though. Guess I zoned out while repairing a car, as per usual. Question is, what is everybody doing now? Who's going to be awake? Who's not going to be awake? Yeah, let's figure this out. You like that or that? I kind of think the... These ones. I got a cowboy hat. I could do this one.
I mean, I don't really know them that well. Like, you know. Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Has anybody seen a sad girl in here?
No.
All right.
Good luck finding a side girl.
No, it's not that hard in this city.
Honestly. He's been hurt. Now, do we do his shirt? Do we do his shirt underneath this? I don't think we do his shirt underneath this. Fuck it. I think we just let it be. What you think about you and I? Say something. Flop Dugongus. Flopus. Flupus? Flopsky. Flopperino. Just set my eyes and look me in the eyes. Think something. It's an elegy. It's an elegy. It's not a 32. It is in fact fucking nutty. Just watch this spaceship just go. I crashed. I crashed. That car is flying down the highway right now. That car is gone. The 32 does have a good skyline rear. Honestly, the 32 is probably one of my favorite cars. On the four-door Skylines, like the original four doors, there's a lot of four doors that are for sale around where I live. And originally, I was actually thinking about picking up one, but I don't know. It's something behind the four door I can't get behind. Like, they can look good. You gotta do the body kit, you gotta do the conversion, you gotta do all that stuff. And, like, they can look really good. Yeah. 32, 33, 34s. There's a lot of 34 four doors where I live. Like, they can look good if you do the body kit and everything. I just feel like they're too long. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't like them. They are underrated. They are underrated, but I'm just not a fan. Like, wait, let me just like check. I bet you, I'll go on Facebook Marketplace. 1 second. Facebook Marketplace. Let's do R33. Boom. Literally one comes up right away. A four-door R34, ER34 for like 25,000. The Pan-Up kit is nice. Deny that. I just can't get. I don't know. I just don't like them. Where the fuck is that car? Oh no. It is up there. There is some. They're a little bit more rare. There's an S-Spec Sylvia for sale close to me. That low-key isn't bad. S15. Fucking at the same time, I know. Lurk, you're lurking now. You're gone to lurk again. Have fun lurking. Have fun lurking, bruh. Lurkers are accepted and loved here. We love our lurkers. Yeah, imagine having command set up. This car isn't as fast top speed wise as my car, which is interesting. Just gets up to speed faster. Handles a lot fucking better. I want that back end to get fixed. Probably have to park it to fix it though. It's gonna suck. Normally you just valet it. Yeah, I gotta go park it. Before I park it, do you think we should poke our head in somewhere? Passing it on our left. Surely nobody's in here. Fuck that place. I forget what it was. I had Dean go sit on top of that mountain before. Sat up there for a little bit. This is a good spot. stupid today, guys. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? Hell yeah. Okay, that was kind of fucking sick. Can't deny that. I was kind of fucking. I was kind of clean with it. Kind of clean with it there. the little tiny jump in the air, just be like, yo, take a look at this shit. Look at this shit and look how it slams. Look how it hits diff. Flop. Flop Dugan. Floppy disk. I wanna grief him. I'm gonna grief him. How do I grief him though? It's not hard to grief him, but like, how do I want to grief him? Is like how I should be wording it instead. I gotta get used to this car. I want to race this car, so I gotta get used to it. Yeah, but like, how do I grief him? That's the question. Like, how would I grief him? Should I tell him that there's a crow sitting in front of me? I know he'll probably turn on face cam. I'm trying to figure out a way how to grief him about like the past day, but like make it sound like serious, like, but also not serious. It's a crow, right? It's a crow, not a raven. It's a crow. Before I butcher this, it's a crow. Right? It is a crow. Yeah, it's a crow. That's interesting. Alright. Nah, that's like, okay, this is like griefing, but this is like pushing it. In my, I don't know if I can do this. I feel like it's like baiting a reaction. I feel like, I don't know, do I want to bait the reaction? I feel like a dick. Ugh. Could be funny. 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 I feel like it's playing with fire though. It's playing with fucking fire and I don't want to play with fire. Ugh. But I do want to play with fire. But I don't want to play with fire. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Cause like, yeah, so it'd be funny as fuck to grief him, but at the same time, it's playing with fire. Am I not wrong in saying it's playing with fire? Norman hears about that, and then like, now Dean is actually on his radar. Dean does not need this energy in his life. I could. I know that did happen. I could be like, hey, yo, Flop, what does it mean if a crow keeps landing in front of me whenever I'm parked after races? That's just being a pure shitter. Depending on the wording, it is. It is depending on the wording. But also, it's playing with fire, because... You know why. You know why it's playing with fire. Everybody knows why it's playing with fire. I'm curious, actually, if there's anything new up here, though. Do you remember that, that quick lovers up here? I want to check to see if there's a house for sale. There's probably not a house for sale, but I'm curious if there's a house for sale. Of course there's a house for sale. Why would there be a house for sale? Anyways, do you remember that quick lovers up here? Where is it? It's not there. It's not there. Not there. Yeah, I know. I don't want to grief him too much. That's the thing. I don't want to grief him. So I'll just think about ways to shit with him. Honestly, I don't know what I'm looking for right now, but I'm just looking for something. I could grief him on Rue, but that's kind of mean. So I don't want to grief him on Rue. Is it behind him? I know, that's what I mean. You can't really grief him without saying meta shit. Gray. Gems, fine stones, diamonds, gems. Pictures on happy hour. Dollar slave. Designer slave. Fine woods.
Holy shit!
I know we've pretty much done almost everything in the city except Art Asylum, so I'm just trying to think if there's like anything else. Probably isn't. Play something like that while I'm thinking of ways to grief race. Roller GP free buy-in. Do I want to race? I'll admit, racing is fun when it's like with Bat. Curious if Bat will come. I'm curious Flop. Will Flop come? Why you mad? Why you mad? Don't be mad. What's the point of being mad, bro? Yeah, probably is meta. Don't worry about it. We don't need a grief flop today. Don't always have to grief the little guy. I don't know. I don't know. I generally don't know. Let's see. I wouldn't mind a high roller GP. It's just too foggy, I think, to do high roller GP right now. Can't really see. Trying to think of things. I'm trying to think of. I got a few ideas that I can get Flop to do, or do with Flop. But I don't know. They feel forced, if that makes any sense. Like it's like, would I actually do this? Like, I want to ask him if he made a route, but I don't think Flop's ever has made a route. Because I don't think Flop needs a route. Same way how, like, I never made a route. I don't think he needs a route. Does Flop needs to learn callouts? No, because Flop knows callouts. Okay, not what I would do also, but, like, it's like what Dean would do. Like, when I say I mean Dean a lot also. It's just is what it is. Like Dean, like I don't think he needs to do routes. I don't think he needs to do routes. I don't think he needs to do comms. Flop kind of came in with the package, like, already. I'm gonna fucking mauled. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tinking. Plus, also, I don't really want to ask Flop to do anything too much now because he is a day away from his fucking court case. So it's like, let's not fuck that for him. I did it again where I zoned out. Did go boosting earlier, that is true. That is true. That was me earlier when I was quiet for like 40 minutes, yeah. You just zone out. Same time I know fucking means something. Fog's gone away. I'm gonna join the race anyways. Maybe other people will do it. No, I really do like this car. If I can afford it. If I could afford it, I would buy it. $3,000, that's actually not bad. It's actually kind of fucking stupid. worries. I have a paycheck I need every time. Fuck it, 'cause the same time we run. Vertigo. Vertigo. Are you listening to music? I'm not listening to music right now. I should honestly be listening to music, but I don't have any music on. No, Matt's just running the race by himself. Valid. No. I was literally just fucking doing music to myself. Like a weird ass. Yeah. Should probably. That guy heard fucking car around the block. Very loud, babies. See if she shows up to the block or even asks for radio. There's Lottie. Dude, shake left and right. Don't know what you mean by that, brother. That Mark is a big man. Kindle the Yeah, Lottie was down there. Saw her. Missing a drum. Damn, you're sending me the underground ditty party? It's crazy. No thank yous. That man to Yale. You're.
What are you doing?
Just chilling.
You want the car or no?
Wait, what car?
Not enough.
Why are you on sleep?
Oh no, nothing's really happening right now. I kind of want to think about food. I haven't eaten all day.
Valid,
Maybe.
valid. Is this your way of telling me to do it again?
No, I'm just asking because I didn't know if you wanted to do it tonight.
Nah, I got Alma's car out right now, so I'm driving around the LG.
Okay.
Yeah.
That.
Hey, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just chilling, vibing.
Okay. No stress. No stress.
Sure.
Damn. I was like, is this guy awake? Even he was awake.
Yep, I am surprisingly still awake.
I'm getting chased by Marty right now, though. They got BCB though.
Nah, not BCB Marty.
Fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got. Bye.
Yup. I might roll over to you guys blocking. Bye.
Okay, it's people here.
Ease.
Yeah.
Hellos.
Oh. Where the fuck did you get this?
It's not mine,
Oh.
but it's nice. So I'm driving it
Good
for a
old
little bit.
LG retro.
What do you say?
An LG retro.
LE Retro.
Ruh-roh.
It's so stupid.
What, it's that good?
Yes.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure
It's
they
got
go
an
for it.
engine in it.
Of course
Well,
it
you know
does.
what I
It's
fucking
driving,
mean,
bro.
okay? It's a new engine. I don't have the
Yeah.
required tools to examine this vehicle, but I'm sure.
3.8 twin turbo V6.
Of course.
Stage 5 across the board.
Of
Tuner
course.
transmission.
need
Just
to
watch
gamble.
watch this. Just watch this. Hold on.
Dude, I don't think I've ever
Listen.
seen a car that can drive in a straight line.
Honestly,
Whoa.
straight lines are overrated. It's better than a left-hand turn only though.
Right.
I'm on that cooked hour right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Well, we might get boosting in a sec. Yeah, that's exactly how I sound. Signed in.
No.
Sign in already, mate. Come on, governor.
I'm signed in.
Are you racing or are you just chilling?
I don't think any races are happening anymore. Plus, I raced for like 7 hours straight today.
Okay, that's fair.
I did so good today.
A race literally just popped up.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing everything in my can to not look at it.
That's a
Looks
good
like a
one.
really
Doing
fun
everything in your
track.
can.
Yeah.
It's just
Playing with your can
Vinewood
right
Toe.
It's just Vinewood Toke. Oh, it did cycle.
It's just
It's probably a
Vinewood
Blackwood race, I'm guessing.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Having a meeting with Tony tomorrow.
Good morning.
Please. Yo.
Pops.
Ed, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
There he goes. There he goes again.
Have you ever drove one of these fully souped up?
No. Well, I used to own one
Hop in.
back in the day. Back in the day. Pop it. Good, 'cause I'm getting so much ADHD. Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, she's a little rocket ship. Oh, she's a little boaty.
A little boaty.
Accelerate and
But
accelerate
like,
through the turn.
it sticks. It doesn't slide. It's a little rocket ship.
God. Yeah. If you break enough, it's fine now.
Yeah. Either like break enough or just come off enough so you don't like
Oh.
go flying through.
Yeah.
Check.
Hello.
Hello. I'm assuming you're racing?
Nah, no races tonight, I don't think.
I got you. Sounds like we might get a little crew going for boosting. I don't know if you're interested. I'm gonna ask you. I tried texting Ed, but I was cryptic about it. Do you know if I can do boosts, seeing as I did my boost earlier?
Sick.
Try. I don't know.
Like, can you do them?
I don't know if I can be a part of them. Like, I don't know if I can be in the group. You know what I'm saying?
Like, are you worried about your court case?
We can't do unlimited boost, right? So
You pretty much can. It's just like
Oh,
every few
okay,
hours. Like, yeah, it's not a day thing anymore. It's only like a day for certain ones.
And grab lockpicks and then we'll go.
okay. I mean, I've done a bunch of them today, which is why I was curious. So
Okay. Hey, you guys doing A's, B's, S's? S. Let's do an S.
Hacked by who?
Can you hack? Can Ed hack?
I've never done S. Probably just do B's, A's, C's. I don't think we'll do anything crazy.
Alright.
Sorry, our boosts aren't good enough for you. Do I need you to find us S boost?
That's crazy.
I don't know. I thought we were done for. No. Yeah, just keep me updated. Let me know. If you hear anything, call me. If not, I will do what I can to take care of what I can, and I'll touch base with Ed. So.
Yeah, it's really fucking concerning because this is.
Dean here is really fucking concerning, and he.
and where are you going?
I didn't know if you guys were like talking about something. I was like, I didn't want to intrude.
Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna hop in with Dean here. But if you hear anything or need anything, or you have an
Yeah,
update,
for sure.
let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I just was gonna keep myself busy and get into some shit, and then fucking this is just concerning.
Of course, yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all have fun. Be safe.
Thanks, Lottie. I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Yeah.
I have. Ask Beans.
Huh?
I'm 9.
Hi, Beans.
What do you need?
Do you have a tracking disabler?
No, but we can go buy one.
Can you please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yes.
Is anybody getting in with me or no?
Shucks.
No, I'm gonna set up the job.
Gee
Alright,
willikers. I would
I'll-
hate to be in this
Wait,
$4 million
are we-
car.
do you guys wanna get on,
that
like,
does
a
0
different
to
radio?
like a million?
Yeah. What radio?
I don't know. Let's pick a random one. How do you feel about 11-3-2?
113.2. All right.
Check.
Okay.
Nope. I gotta buy a new radio before we jump in. Also, I texted you. I should be able to do my boost. I did them a couple hours ago, so we'll see. If I can't be on the job,
I'm just
we'll
gonna
find out.
grab my actual car because I don't want to fuck this person's car. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All good.
Like, if I get caught in this car, this is like.
That's nice, or I'm
stupid,
sorry that happened.
But still, you know what I mean?
Thanks, Fiona.
You're welcome.
Damn. What'd you do to her?
I know. Nothing. I was kind of threatening. I don't know. I think it's what you did to her.
I did nothing. I only bet her in a race.
Oh. That'll do it. We can take the club tailgater if we want.
No, that's okay.
Unless we'll do one tailgater and then you can clown out with, you know,
This
something
fucking
better.
Stupid garage would be stupid. There we go. It's alright. What's her name is usually around this hour, and I haven't tortured her in this car in a while.
Who, Belle? Oh, Sky?
Yeah.
Oh.
Be throwing it
All my
back to
parts
your
broke in
warrant.
my car. What'd you, oh wait, what?
Be throwing it back to when you had your warrant. or not warrant, or something. I don't remember.
That was the warrant. Well, no, we were doing something else, and it turned into something bigger, and yeah.
Oh yeah, you said you had questions about the race thing today.
Yeah. What Kelly told me most of it, but overall, would you say it was productive? Was it healthy? And do you think there's a good foreseeable with everything? Being a racer yourself. I really wish I could have gone to that. I had no idea what was happening.
You want honesty?
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
A lot of so it's going to be good for it, but it feels like there was just a massive buy-in today in racing because certain people bought into it. If that makes any sense. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, let me start the job.
All right, who's doing the beep and deleted?
Me.
Faye? Unless you want to drive, I don't care either way.
Depends what class it is. If it's a B, I'll do it.
B. It is a B.
Balls.
Going for pit.
All right, let's do it. I'll grab the car. Let me give Flop. Come get keys to the car so you can drive it off.
Okay.
Why don't we just all go in the Cara?
Yeah, I could just leave this at the block somewhere in case we need it.
Should be a Prospect House. I'll grab it. Yeah, we'll jump in the tailgater.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
check it over beforehand. I had to pull it out earlier from
clotheslined me.
impound. I don't know why I got impounded, but it was fucked up when I pulled it out.
Hey, look what I stole from Shang.
You steal from Shang.
Stole it from his
Thermals.
boss.
Oh my god, they're so cool. I love them. I can see everything. I'm the predator.
Ew.
No, not
Give
like
them back.
Not like that.
Give me them back.
It's not like that. Wow.
Give them back.
The engine wasn't fucked. Well, fucked, but it'll do for now.
Yeah, I mean, we have backup cars here.
Yeah.
If it gets too bad.
Yeah, so we were doing a race today, right? And we're like up at like fuck, what's it called?
Did you start the boost already?
Yep, I marked it.
Oh.
So
I'm
we're
listening,
doing a
Vince.
race today. We're up at like I was trying to think of the name of the road. Catfish, like something bullshit, right?
Yeah.
And like
Oh, I already know what
fucking-
you're gonna say.
fucking McNutty shows up, right? Lights on and everything, right? And then he goes, you know, I would love to chase you, but I can't bother right now. So he basically gave all the fastest people in the city permission to do a crime.
You didn't see anything else up there, did you?
No? I don't know why he was up there, to be real with you.
Wait,
Like,
what
I
else
thought
happened
I
up there?
straight up thought he was up there for us. But then he just kept going, and I'm like, okay, lame. Thank you for giving me permission.
Where was
You know
the
our
start
good
line?
Ed, you know our good mutual friend we were hanging out with?
Yeah.
They said they were chilling at the start of a race earlier up there. No one saw him.
Oh.
I don't know where the range is. I'm not on the job.
No fucking
Go here.
vision whatsoever.
Huh.
Awareness.
Okay. He's pretty good at hiding. It's either in front of the
Probably Sophie's house.
left here. It's either Sophie's house or it's across.
It's
oh,
not
I see it.
Sophie's
Go straight
house.
ahead. It's that orange car straight ahead.
Where at? Oh.
My son is a predator. That is a wild twat to send out. Holy
I
shit.
got a cop calling me.
It might be
What's up, Belle?
might be
I have no clue.
Billy.
Oh, right.
Blood contract. Why? I don't know what was in the contract, to be honest. Gotcha. So you were blooded into Milton's mods?
We're just getting this one. Oh! Oh god.
I'm
Is
so
it a
confused.
standard?
Marked it.
I don't.
Can't drive.
Do you need me to drive?
He might have head popped. No, he didn't.
Come on, muscles.
Oh god,
Want
hold
me to
on.
drive?
I'm so sorry. Oh,
I got this.
what was that, Belle?
You're doing great. Just don't freak the gearbox. Sounds like he's got it.
Can't figure out what the clutch is.
You
If
gotta
you
hit him with
signed
the,
a
like,
blood
you're doing
contract-
great, sweetie.
I don't.
You're doing
I
great,
don't know if there's any
sweetie.
nullifying a blood contract, Belle. You may
Oh,
need
that
to.
makes
You
him
may
angry.
need to talk to Finn about that.
Oh,
Gonna make
Belle
him
needs to
angry.
die.
Oh damn, brain surgery I had. I don't normally drive manuals.
Hide from? Listen, I take accountability for my actions. Well, it's not murder. It's not murder, but good news, good news. I'm still facing that charge too, in 2 days, as a matter of fact. I can't believe you would bring up a falsified pass like that, Belle. Assuming everyone's calling me a big killer now, and it's awful, Belle. Yeah, see, but everyone seems to forget that part.
Oh, chainsaw.
I don't know. Oh, well, best of luck with that. No, it's okay. It's fine, Belle.
I stole your thermal goggles.
I would talk to Finn.
You were in your glove box.
I would talk to Finn.
Why are we VOD
Along with
reviewing?
a bunch
Wait,
of
hold on.
drugs.
Why are we VOD reviewing?
I didn't take
Guys,
those.
why are we?
I'll see if I can call him real quick, see if he's around, and
It's probably,
talk
you
to him.
know.
I'll see what he says. Unless you want to talk to him, up to you. What do you mean you already did? You've been on the phone with me.
Good, we're just boosting.
Damn, I was second.
Oh. How are you doing?
I don't think I
Alright,
was
fair.
paying attention. I'm confused. Why were we VOD reviewing?
Yeah?
Oh God, Belle, I'm rolling. I might hang up. All right.
Belle needs to die.
I know she does. She asked
No,
about a
I
blood
know.
contract, and I said, no, I don't know who you're talking about. You signed a blood contract? That's crazy. I'm not telling her
That's
she's fucked. She asked
Belle
me if I
needs
could
to
hide
die.
her. I know she does.
should've
Wait, I'll
said
put
yes.
in more. It's like,
killed her.
put all the washing machines in there.
Wait, you're right.
Oh,
God
so do
damn
I.
it.
Good night, Toby.
No, because Finn's gonna do it like at my house if I let her stay in my
Aw.
house.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna lose
That's
my
my
house
house.
because it was used in a crime. No!
They
I'm
can't
saving
VAP
for
a house.
helicopter.
You're right. It's called asset forfeiture by the state.
Yeah,
You
but it's
dead?
not a VAP. We're good.
Oh.
Yeah, instead of a 3-strike system, it's a 1-strike system. I fuck up once, I'm done.
I'm gonna fly it around from my house to my apartment.
So Ed,
No, I'm not doing cargo.
Calista Bell just called me and she
Not
was
in a
worried because
game.
she signed a blood contract with Milton's. Sorry,
But I'm not.
I
I'm
hiccuped.
not in a game. I don't have. I can't solo cargo.
and
Look, I'm sorry, I have
I
to
would
cut
be
off
kinda
Flop right now. We cannot discuss the Milton's mob outside of the Milton's mob. There is no blood contracts. There's none of that. You
True.
never heard anything.
Good luck, have fun. I'm being a fun guy.
I'm gonna
So
high
anyway,
beam
these
you.
blood to
No.
Miltons. What about them?
I'm high beaming you. You can't see.
Ah.
Blue light is bad for your eyes. I'm blinding you. You forget everything.
This is Men in Black. Oh my god.
Are you seeing things?
No, I was gonna flip you off, and then I realized that I had a gun in my hand,
know
and I
everyone on
just
the radio
almost
works
pointed
for
at your
Milton,
face.
right?
Going for tires?
Don't.
Serpentine. Oh my gosh, where did they go? I'm so confused.
I was just trying to get behind you so we could shoot your tires easier.
Wait, who are you? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I'll wait till you get in the car.
Are you gonna ask who he was impersonating?
No,
Oh, that was just his real voice.
no, I wasn't gonna. ask
Wait,
that.
so Ed persona
Yeah,
24/7?
Don't you know?
Yeah, I get to hear the real voice.
Yeah, the emo isn't actually really him. It's all just an act.
It's all an
Fiona,
act.
what was his pickup line?
He didn't give me a pickup line.
What do you mean?
Ed, what's your best pickup line?
My best pickup line?
Hmm.
I'm married. I don't really have one.
For me, then.
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm not asking you to pick up other women.
I thought that was implied.
Hello, husbando. Can you please go out and use pickup lines on other women and respond and fill out this form?
I'm a 9 on the jealousy scale. It wouldn't work. It would kill them.
I don't know. You got me on the spot. I feel like they usually just make up something that's related to what we're talking about.
See, he doesn't have game.
I scored you. I have literally the best fucking game in this entire city.
Yeah, but that's the point, right? Like, it wasn't with pickup lines. That's my point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, no, pickup lines. You don't need them. Fuck.
Yeah, you do.
What?
Wait, you
Your point
do?
was that you don't need pickup lines.
Are you a baker? Because you got a nice set of buns. Are you a beaver? Because damn.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks, I think I'll walk.
These are good lines. I got worse ones. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, give the guy who hasn't set up his fucking brain yet. Oh, fuck you.
What's wrong with your brain?
What? I don't know how to use a clutch yet. I'm trying to re-remember.
Oh, no. Wait, I got you. Come back.
Is
Don't
this
worry.
a manual?
This shouldn't be a manual.
Yeah, you're driving.
Is this a manual?
I got a good one.
It's a sequential.
Oh, he's fine then. Just turn automatic.
I don't know what these pickup line things are. I'm like, I just know what to say to Ziggy.
Hey, my dick just died. Can I bury it in your ass?
That's a good one. That's
off,
a good one.
See, Beans like that one.
First off, I've heard that one many a times, but it has been a long fucking time.
No, ew.
No one's used it. I mean, I'm saying like I've heard people make that.
That's a classic.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Head there.
Thin wingman. Thankfully.
Are you an astronaut? Cause that ass is out of this world.
Am I allowed to like engage in this too? Because I just don't want to break Ed again.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
kind of want to hear your
not saying
engagement.
them to your
Are you
fucking
from
relatives,
Alabama?
won't break
Because you
me.
look like my sister. Ew.
That's
I
crazy.
made that up.
Your body is 70% water, and I'm pretty thirsty.
Ew. No.
Are you Microsoft? I'm gonna crash at your place tonight.
Wow.
I haven't been feeling myself much recently. Can I feel you instead?
Oh, these are Zoomer ones.
Hey Ziggy, come upstairs so we can fuck.
Respect it. Straightforward.
Yeah.
Very straightforward.
No room for misinterpretation. I respect it.
You know what's crazy about pickup lines? If Ziggy were to give me a pickup line, I'd still fucking lose it. I wouldn't know what to say.
Go
I'd be
right.
like, I'm sorry, did you sneeze?
That's left.
Oh, you said right. I'm sorry.
Are your pants made out of mirrors? Because I can see myself in them.
Sup?
I
There
think
it
I
is.
lost my keys. Can I check your pants for them?
What kind of boost is this?
It's just like the
It's a B.
I lost my number.
you.
Can I have
Going
yours?
straight in. Don't let me die.
Oh my God.
Feeling pretty weak today.
I swear to God, we don't. I swear.
Oh fuck, he's running at me. He has a lockpick in his hand.
Ow!
Did you get
Yeah.
Good.
Ah! It's no fucking hacks in it.
Do you want me to drive?
Yeah. Oh, I fixed it, but yeah, you can go.
No, you fix it. You're fine.
Wait, it has hacks or it does not have hacks?
Doesn't have hacks.
Edward! Sorry. Thought you were in the car. Thought you. Sorry.
You broke something. Something hurts. I'm pretty sure it's my arm.
Are we driving?
It'll be your back later.
What?
Don't.
We're
What?
not driving.
Don't start driving.
Yeah, you
for a
heard me.
second. Don't start driving.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I
you
said
need
it'll
to
be
get
your
out of the
back
car.
later. Like it's
Thank you.
broken.
Oh.
Alright, go.
You can't make that joke after running me over and breaking my arm.
You good?
Lobster
It's kinda
is the
fucked
best
up.
medicine.
What is happening?
I didn't really fix my muscles that well because every time I shift up, I beep the horn.
Beans just lost it.
Are you having like a?
What cook shit did he say?
Is he having a temper tantrum?
He just won't get in the car. He's just running in circles.
He.
What? You get in first, Beans.
I can't.
What are you?
I can't get in the car.
Come on.
Car.
I can't get in the car.
The car.
The car.
I can't even get in the car.
The car.
You good, Beans?
I think so. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so hospital or drop off?
Drop off. Just a broken arm. I think.
Oh no. My pinky. It's broken.
Are you trying to one-up me?
No,
Or are you making fun of me?
either.
I feel like I'm pretty chill.
Yeah, you're a pretty chill guy.
And I just got hit by a car.
That's what happening. That's what's happening. Baby. Guys, I'm turning into Irish. Actually, please, let's not make that joke. I cannot afford a new PC. I think it was 11:31, 11:32. Yo.
Where are you at? I'll come pick you up.
I'm by the gas station next to the apartments.
Dean, where the fuck are you?
Right here. Ah! Stop driving.
Got it. No, get in the fucking car.
I will take a tire.
Then you'll have to fix it. It's just inconvenient.
But it
We go
proves a point.
to go to the. We are real quick. Yeah, restrict it.
What was that?
Tow yard.
Is that where the thing is?
No,
Oh.
didn't start the boost. I just need to restrict it.
Me too. We'll stop by there real quick.
Also, who the fuck was stalking the start of the race?
No one was stalking anything. I think they were already there, and then people started pulling up.
Wait, what happened? Is that why fucking the cop showed up, I'm guessing?
I don't know. Maybe.
You guys want to start your B?
Did you invite me to the group? I don't remember.
But you and Bane should be in a group. That way you can do your Bs.
It's me, invite you flop.
You for it? I think I'm.
Tow yard.
I know tow yard. I just want to make sure I'm signed in. I am.
Drove past it.
Yeah,
I wasn't
fuck,
thinking.
You drove past it.
My apologies.
What's your state
it's here
ID?
on the right. Don't drive past again.
1269.
Nice.
Oh my god! Thanks for the invite. What?
I don't know who these people are.
That's
That-
rude.
That's Simon Cypher. Don't you know? I don't like McRae because I don't like McNulty. I think that's a valid argument,
Are you
right?
generalizing based off Mick?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a very Scottish and Irish thing, so it's fucked up.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if you can say that.
Wait, really? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, Mick is like a certain form of
Well,
Mac,
hold
which
on,
means
then what-
son of.
Well, hold on. Then why
What
do
about
people used to
McQuillan,
call me and they
honestly?
were like, I don't like you, Flop. I only like flops. And I was like, oh. I see we have choices now, but I never got upset about it.
It's different. It's just an S.
You're talking about two individual people, and then just like two entire countries worth of people.
Okay, the entire
It's a little
country's
different.
names don't start with Mick. Okay, we're not all McTavishes.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah, who's getting canceled now, Ed?
She knows I'm joking. I hope. Right?
Uh-huh. Talk about this later.
Okay.
Oh!
That was, you sounded like a fucking kettle going off.
It's like when
Oh,
you
Ed, I
pinch the
put
side of a
my-
balloon.
I put my assault shotgun in the kettle, so please don't boil it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I would have missed it. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
I was gonna make some ramen later.
In the kettle?
I was gonna boil the water in the kettle and pour it.
Oh, I thought you put the ramen in the kettle. I burned
probably
cereal.
right here.
I'm very aware. The fire raged for 2 weeks.
I'm actually gonna cook cereal in the mansion for the bit.
Is this a bee?
I would just hire a butler.
Okay.
Like netherrack. Why don't we hire what's his name as our butler?
Jonathan Kane? Yeah. I think he's dead. I don't know where he's...
Wait, hold on. Did we think this through? Does bees have trackers?
Yeah, bees have trackers.
Hey, Bob, you got this.
No, I actually can't hack. I can drive though. You can
Pass
hack
the
me,
thing.
right?
Pass the thing. Where is it?
Oh my god. I have to drive this?
It's cooked.
Not necessarily.
No. Do I have
We
to
got
drive
this.
this? Cause is someone else able to drive this? So I'm not getting.
It's
I'll go in with.
No, somebody else can drive it. I'm going in. I can't lockpick it.
Oh, here. Here.
You guys even prepare?
Oh, I have to hacking device it? I can't. Oh,
Bunch of
God.
amateurs.
I got him in divine.
Alright, wish me fucking luck.
It's not that hard.
LIOF, LIOF, LIOF.
Oh, I'm such a good shot. Anyone else?
Surely this isn't a fucking boost track, right?
AGXT, 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 AG.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Just fucking leave.
Wait, you don't trust me? You don't think I got it?
No, I know you got it. I was just, you know.
Because I 100% got it. Honestly, this is the start of my hacking arc. I'll be S+ certified by the end of this week.
I believe you, honestly.
Nope, I can't make it Class A. I already tried.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't. Your brake lights do not light up when you.
You can even see the spot where I gotta bring it.
Yeah, I'm a little fucked up. I'm sorry.
But you feel like you die all the time, but other people don't. It probably just means they're better.
No, you're assuming. I never said die. I just said.
I'll take the loss on whatever bet was.
The
Yeah.
armor feels more effective on the other team than when I use it. I never said anything about dying. You're assuming that I die. They're dead.
Yeah.
Not assuming.
We somehow lost almost like 15 bet.
From that?
Yeah.
I'll take the 15 loss if whatever.
You're supposed to get 200,
That's the whole
right?
box.
For a B?
Are you? I got 187.
Get 100 bonus if you do it without hits.
Yeah, so.
Oh.
Damn flop.
Fuck. Why'd you have to go and hit that wall, dumbass?
Why'd I have to? Why'd I have to?
No, it's okay. I'm deserving of an ass whooping for that. Is this a C?
Nope, it's another B.
Okay.
Oh.
Funny
Worried
guy.
about something?
Funny guy.
Why, you worried about something?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh no, I have court in 2 days.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Are you still on bail?
Yes, and they tried to extend it again.
Flop, you want to know what? If you can't VCB when you're on bail, you don't deserve to be out of jail.
I've VCB'd like 4 or 5 times.
Okay, well, stop complaining then. You can do this.
We're playing flop potato. Okay.
Yep.
Ew.
Is it a floppy potato?
I don't know why flop potato. It just sounds gross.
Thanks,
We're
Fiona.
all gonna be playing flop potato. I think it sounds fine.
Oh. It reminds me of, never. It reminds me of like soggy biscuit. Flop potato.
I'm not seeing the parallels there. I think that's just you, dude.
No, it's just me.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I'm sure there's someone out
They're
there.
coming for you, Flop. See them? They're coming for you.
Oh yeah.
Dude, they're coming for you is a wild thing to say after Soggy Biscuit is mentioned.
What? They're
See,
just
now
coming
that
for him.
wasn't me that time.
That was crazy.
Look, if you make the implications of what I said, really it's just you that got the dirty mind.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not the one that initially brought up Soggy Biscuit, FYI.
You don't blame me for you finding that meaning in a different sentence.
You've got it in my mind now.
Come?
It's
Soggy Biscuit.
Is it behind us?
Yep.
I don't know what a banana
Soggy.
is.
It's right in front of us there on the left.
Oh,
Is there like
a
a specific biscuit they use?
Oh, this piece of shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, this piece of shit's about to have fucking like 10 hacks on it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they don't use flavored biscuits, because that would be weird.
Could do the
You guys ready?
add flavor. Is that Shang? That's fucking Shang.
Do we have Shang one above us?
Just go. Beachside. He's not down, he just fell behind the wall. I'm pushing! Oh my god, he is dead, never mind.
Guys, I got everyone on me. I'm going to blast. I'm blasting north.
Take tunnels.
I'm gonna bring him above a tunnel. I need a gun line. Shoot everyone out. Someone get the class 2. Shoot it down. Go for tail rotor. Damn, did I actually just break your ankles like that, Flop?
No, we were joking about how, I'm like, is Shang even above us anymore? And Ed said no. So I looked above, and I was too busy looking at the sky.
Not even here.
Going for ankles.
right, it's time to get real fucking spicy and do a C.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
That's
Are you sure you
right.
don't want to be real spicy?
Do what?
An A.
Ooh.
That would be
Not hacking.
spicy.
I can hack A's. I'm
Not driving.
Can't even
He's
do
just gonna
A's.
sit in the car with Flop.
Yep.
No, we could do C's. I don't mind.
Well, I don't know. Let's do a fucking A.
I'm fine to do an A.
Yeah, let's send it. Leave your group and I'll invite you out.
Beans can drive, Ed can hack, I can ride passenger.
And Flop can run.
From the
yeah.
hops.
To be
What's your
fair, I
number,
can get my other car if I need to.
It says group is busy. I think you have to remake yours.
Ah. So sick of this shit.
Yeah, if you want to add people, you want to remake. It's stupid.
Alright, Beans, I need yours.
11752.
Is that your phone number?
Okay, you are the. Okay, you and Max both make that joke.
It's a good joke.
Fucking.
I mean,
Everyone should have their invites.
see ya.
See,
I
one
don't.
person didn't accept. You gotta re-sign in, I think.
Wow.
Come on in, bud.
Get your phone number. Those are my area code. Okay.
Can you shut your fucking door?
Signed in.
No.
Thank you.
You better get away. This is all my bet.
Ooh. Oh.
Mm,
The boxes.
you got
was it?
this.
Alright, I bought it. My
Let's go.
Batsu progress. That's the Lancer Evo thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That thing
Is
cooks.
up there.
It doesn't cook without the engine swap.
Really?
Yeah.
Cooks with me behind the wheel, don't worry. Oh,
You're
wait,
gonna be
never
hacking.
mind.
Don't worry.
Driving.
I'll cook beef stroganoff on it.
What?
Peak stroke, dude. That's
Well,
like one of
that's-
the most disappointing meals I've ever had.
You really?
Horrible.
I've never had a good one. It's always very bland.
Really?
I'm British, so I can't really say anything about bland food.
Now oysters. Oh, let's talk about oysters for a bit,
No.
guys.
God.
So gross, dude.
With a nice ponzu dressing, maybe a
There's
little pomegranate vinaigrette.
Never a
Mm.
better time in my life to be allergic to shellfish than it is right now. I'm glad you're enjoying your moment.
They have the consistency of like wet boogers, like when you have a cold.
Stop.
It's like that in a shell, but salty, and then a big lumpy lump in the middle of yuck.
It just worries me how well you know the consistency of boogers at 35.
Exactly, I'm 34.
It's gonna be
One
that
for
hassle.
one. I'm not 35. I'm 34. And two, you know the consistency when they run down your face. I don't know.
How often are boogers running down your face?
When you get a cold.
That's like the
It's called a
definition
tissue,
of ugly
man.
crying.
But when you ugly cry, the
there.
boogers just go like they go in your mouth.
What?
But you never ugly cried?
Better
No, I think-
question.
why are
Ed,
we-
have
oh,
you
why
ever
are
been
we over
fucking
here?
sick?
Yeah, like you can tell the.
Or actually, you know what? You're right.
Gotta kick that thing down. Yeah, yeah. Just kick it a bunch. It will.
You kick first, so I don't knock you out by accident.
Oh, when you have one of those chest colds and you're like coughing up like phlegm. That's like.
No, I
easier.
just sniff my nose until I can like use a tissue.
Hey, you said- You sneezed? You're with a cold?
Yeah, I have a tissue.
Fiona,
I use my hand
I am
and
with you
block
on
it from
this.
hitting my face.
Yeah, but then it lands in
No,
your
you're not
hand.
crazy.
That's so much better than my face. What is
Yeah,
happening
but
in
you
this
can still
conversation?
tell the consistency of it.
No, because you're talking about eating it. You're talking about tasting it.
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna move the car
But
off
you
to the
can tell
side
the
where it could get shot.
consistency.
I don't want to get stuck here.
I don't think
my
you
God,
can
we're
compare the
about to
consistency
fight.
on your
We're
face
about
to
to
fight.
the
We're about to
consistency of it
fight.
going down your throat, mate.
We're about to fight.
Alright, is everyone ready? Go for it, snot boy.
You're all the fucking snotters around here,
Never
mate.
snotted, dude. He doesn't know. He's too good for it.
not on my knob. My heart on the hub.
Talk shit. I'm congested right now.
See, he knows.
Grotty, the lot of you are. I'm going in.
Grotty. So grotty.
One of you's gonna have to put me in. It's unlocked. It's just my hands don't believe me. Okay, I'm at the front seat, Beans, but thanks, man.
You're close enough. Closer, now get the fuck in the car.
In the car.
Get in the car.
There's no way.
Unlock it.
Try now? There you go. I'm really
Alright,
rough, dude.
I'm not
My
going up there.
You guys
fucking
alright?
bed. My bed! Does this have no fuel?
Oh, I got half tank.
Okay. Can you do comms? I haven't done this in a bit.
Alright, I'm just gonna be doing kind of circles around the city for now. I'm gonna go across West Clips all the way over to Mirror Park, and then I'm gonna loop down towards Oil Fields. If I'm a bad driver, I love it. Yep, I know. I know. Look, it's not for the.
This is all my bet.
It's not for the bet.
Swap
It's
is
not for the
currently
bet.
dying. Just thought I'd update you guys.
Yeah, quick update. I don't feel so good. That guy came out of the ground with a barrel in my
Just
mouth.
Go get fixed up. Chug a million bandages or something. I don't know. Passing the vault, heading into Mirror Park. Heading through Mirror Park, about to pass Tuna, heading into a Fudge Lane area. I'm gonna loop Fudge Lane, come down on, actually I'm gonna loop behind the barrio, go over to like Maze Bank Arena. Going through North Cyprus now. Heading behind the barrio. Coming up on Maze Bank Arena. I'm gonna hop off Maze Bank Arena, get on the bridge by Tuner, and head back over towards Oil Fields. Bro, that logo is fucking stupid. Oh, 10 out. 6.3 out of 10.
I'm good. Where you at?
La Porta Freeway, eastbound. I'm gonna come out by Oil Fields. About to pass the Tuner turn off on the bridge. out by Oilers start right now. Heading up to Fudge Lane area, then I'm gonna go into Mirror Park, and then across by the vaults, all the way over to Bay City. Great Ocean Gas, actually. Northbound past Fudge. About to enter the south side of Mirror Park. Exiting north side of Mirror Park. There is a bank truck. Let's hit it mid-A. Passing Old Casino. Passing Vinewood PD, continuing westbound. Old Vault. Roosters. Up on the golf course.
Ooh, get out of this area for me, please.
I've
I've seen soup.
Yep. Get over here and going down to Great Ocean Gas right now. Gonna be on Del Perro Freeway heading across the city eastbound. Just about to enter the tunnels.
Where are you at on Del Perro? Because I could have sworn I would have seen you if you drove by me.
Just exit Del Perro Tunnel. Underneath Movie Star Way. Passing Senior Buns on Del Perro. I see your little white ass car up there.
And I need you.
Just want you to know you were flipped off.
Oh my god, that's so rude.
And now I wonder.
I could fall to my sky if you think time would pass me by. You know I'd walk 1,000 miles just see you tonight.
I'm gonna have fun on Popular. And go northbound on Popular. Passing PD. Passing MRPD Bridge. Old Autos. Switching from Popular onto Hallwick. Passing Pink Cage. Rockford Plaza. Passing the church. Coming up on Life Invader. Pass the haze. We're gonna go north from here. Taking Bay City Incline. I'm just gonna go north on Great Ocean now, expecting a drop off up north.
All good. I'm on the incline right now.
Fucking one-shot it!
Back the other way.
That's my hacker!
Fucking good shit.
Good shit.
Fuck, I haven't done one of those in weeks, man. One-shot that
Fucking
shit.
got
God
it.
damn.
Here you all worried. We had a half decent car, even if cops did hop on us.
Yeah, we would have been fine.
Just about to exit North Chumash. I didn't know these come in standard though, like straight off. I thought they were sequential.
Oh, is this?
This
oh,
is
is this
stick.
automatic?
No, this is stick.
Oh, it's stick. Oh, yeah. I think I drove one of these about a month ago, and like for a boost, it was it was stick. Hell yeah, brother.
Good shit.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Shang might have died.
Why am I
Out
not
of here, Shang.
Why am I not surprised?
How much did we lose? How much did we lose?
38. It's not that bad.
Oh, that's one race.
That's 2 boxes.
True.
That's less than one
That
race.
could be 2 slick tires.
It will never be 2. If you ever open up 2 boxes and get 2 slick tires right away, I don't know what I'll do.
We'll do something.
I do unspeakable things for slicks. Huh.
What?
Huh?
Eh?
Yeah.
You guys want to do a C?
Yeah, fuck it.
Hey, do you want me to flop to leave so we could run some more C's too? Or no?
Sure.
Or we
Yeah.
just fucking group yeah.
I'll remake the group then. Let me know when you're signed in, Fee.
I'm good. Oh, I'm almost A+.
Damn.
Let's flop. You're 1169, right?
1269.
1269.
Alright, started.
The last stretch to S is feels like it doesn't even move sometimes.
Someone mentioned it's like pretty much every amount that you use to get to that bar. You gotta
Yeah.
do it all over again to get to S.
Well, what's bad about that bar is I will fail a boost with Benny or something. It'll be like an A+. And sometimes I feel like that bar don't even move. Like I don't even get penalized, which means I don't know how much that bar goes for, but it's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, it's Finn. Hello, Finn. Oh, did you call me just to cough in my fucking ear?
Isn't he loud when he like?
Hey, Scorsang. Why are you making fun of my accent?
We're boosting.
Well, if you want to like imply that, you can imply that,
Sure,
but it's not
yeah.
meant to be like implied as that.
We are next to Rockford Plaza.
Is it this?
You're gonna have to meet us
Probably.
because we just pulled up to the. I mean, we've already started this, Bruce. I don't know if you want to rock up while we're doing it or if you want to come after.
Are we shooting?
Well, I mean, we can. I mean, fine, fuck it.
For a C?
Fuck it.
Wait.
All right, fine.
Oh, like cops show up anyway.
Let me cook.
Okay, okay. I'll bring pot. Here, feed, just in case.
Roll in front of where I'm aiming my gun.
We might have
That
to
is like
find
a
another
100k snowball right there. Don't throw that.
What's up?
It's like a 100k snowball.
I'm gonna realign
Fuck.
your face.
I got this.
Missed. Also stole some of Shang's snowballs.
But this is a C?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where's it at, Fiona?
Gonna pick up Finn from the block.
The
real quick
company
in this thing.
2
Okay.
marked it.
Where are we going?
It's up north, like near
Oh,
Pluto.
He's going down to the block
Lumber.
I want to stay in radio range. Make sure he's good.
Go with them.
Yeah. Dean, have you ever had oysters?
though. Yes, I shuck some oysters.
Yeah.
What? The fuck was that?
I was really hoping for a different answer, but you know, it's okay.
Fuck you. For being like, eh.
I'm not judging.
Fucking judging you for going,
Yeah, I'm judging that.
Hell yeah.
To interrupt. Oh, oh.
Don't interrupt. No. Just.
Yeah, that was fucking.
I can hear them fucking horribly singing from here.
Fat ass is slowing us down, is all.
Damn, are you saying he has a fat ass?
He said that.
Oh.
Ed said that.
When?
I heard them like a minute ago. 30 seconds ago.
That's crazy.
As much as I want to do it, I'm not going to.
Wonder how much bet.
You better not.
For science, I'd love to know what that would do to your bet, but I'm not going to.
Now I kind of want to know.
Well, let's make sure you can first make it up without hitting shit, and then we'll do it.
Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Wait for them to get to the spot first. Because if he hits something beforehand, then we won't. Oh my God, Fiona!
What?
Stop it! You're gonna fucking murder their bed.
Going for tires?
It's my bet. Ooh.
Call me to her room.
I want to rip my fucking ears off.
Oh, we can
You're the
hear
one
it
that
too.
wanted
Don't worry.
Add yes or no question. Is he drunk?
I feel like a little bit. Has to be.
It's going the longest way.
Cop car behind, cop car behind, cop car behind.
Yeah, there
Like
is.
a local. Act like a local.
Nope. They're gonna get on him. They're on him.
But they can act like a local with Finn singing.
They're on him.
I was trying to pull away so that they would.
I was trying to pull away, see if they would come after me, but
You're gonna have to pit him off.
Yeah.
You want to do a little tiny move and then we pit him off you right quick, or no? Or what are you thinking?
Oh. Ankle's broken.
No, they want you. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
they're committed.
Hold on.
It went down the hill. Hide in the tree. Gonna hide in the tree.
They see you. They
Did
see
they
you. They
find
see
you?
you.
There's no tracker. That's so unlucky. Block the exit. Block the exit.
Block it.
Excuse me, do you know where the
Quick question.
McDonald's is? Oh
What are
my
you
God.
Ow!
Question.
Just wanted to know where the McDonald's
Where's the McDonald's at?
It's supposed to be. I was told it was like
Okay.
up Los Santos Freeway.
We stopped them. Go, go, go!
They
They're on
weren't
the
happy.
way.
And they just flipped themselves, so you're good.
It was Bell.
Yo, the fact that she went straight for the ram, I love it.
Oh
The
my God,
commitment was
honestly,
there.
respecting the commitment of that.
Ed, are you good?
Yeah, I'm going through red lights right now. I lost them in the trees. I was already on top of
When
the hill
you
and they
came
popped
out, yeah, when you came out, I blocked them. And I was like,
What's
"Excuse
our
me,
radio?"
officer, where's the McDonald's?" And
11,
she
3,
just ran
2.
us and got upset.
I just want to specify that was
Radio.
my line and he
3.2.
stole
Alright,
it.
you're right.
Cool, thanks.
No, I mean, it was
What up,
flying
players?
around.
on Sonora
It's not
Road at the
gangster.
moment.
First.
What up, my slime?
Okay, can we just appreciate this? How do we get nothing on an A, but we get something on a
miss
C?
them.
Oh, sorry, Thief. Is it too soon?
Too soon.
Sorry, my bad.
She misses Slime Shack.
Oh, Finn, I have a story for you. Oh, okay, let me schedule 3 hours. Is that enough? No, it's like 10 words, if that. Alright, okay. Callista Bell called. She asked if she had a blood contract. That's 11 words, Flop. Okay. I was counting. Yeah, I didn't collect on that at some point. Yeah, she's like, did you also have a blood contract? I went, I don't know. You do. I own you and your entire bloodline. I'm pretty sure I was clear. Yeah. Human trafficking and all that. Yeah. Don't tell Ziggy or Rue, but I physically own them. Like, they belong to me.
Huh.
I don't think you can just claim people. No, I don't claim them. You signed them away to me.
You could do that?
You know what's funny? Belle even asked me too. She's like, do you know what's in the contract? I said, I have no idea. She goes, oh, okay. No, never tries to read the terms and conditions.
The longest way.
Well, it was 11 words. I
And
counted
I
it on my
suck.
fingers after Finn just called me out on it. I'm like, wait, hold on. Callista Bell called. She said she had a blood contract. She said she signed a blood contract. Yeah, I think something like that. I don't know, I think it was 11. Yeah, it was 10. Alright, I believe you. Yeah, Callista Bell called. She asked if she
Mr.
had
Snow.
a blood contract. Yeah, that's.
I
And
can
never
do
say
the
that
snow
again,
year
please and
round.
thank you.
The snow's the best. I miss
Excuse,
it. I wish it would be here
like
all the time.
I like racing too much for snow.
Sorry that you're cringe, Dean. I miss the snow.
Bah humbug.
What'd you say?
I said bah humbug. Can I help you?
Hold on.
An old man throw.
Why did it go nowhere?
I don't know.
Why did it go no?
Wait, they're gonna.
Oh god, I overshot that.
I got it.
I'll always be your friend. Took an oath I'm a stick
Before we
out
leave,
to
I
Down
gotta
to
talk to
the
you real quick.
end.
It's raining more than ever. Now that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, under my umbrella. Ella, under my umbrella, Ella, under my umbrella, Ella, fancy things will never come in between. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. When the war has took its part, or when the world has dealt its cards, if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. I said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath I'ma stick it out to the end. Now it's raining more than ever. Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, under my umbrella. Ah! Under my umbrella. Ella, under my umbrella. Ella, Can run into my arms, it's okay, don't be alarmed, come into me. Horniest line, there's no Disney, I'm gonna let the rain pour, I'll be all you need and more. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath and I'ma stick it out to the end. Now it's raining more than ever. Know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella.
Can we get closer?
I didn't realize we're doing this under my umbrella.
Ella. Under my umbrella. Ella. Under my umbrella.
Word. Why do you think I chose the trunk?
It's not raining anymore. I can't
nice
sing
song.
it. It's not raining. I don't know. Someone needs to pick something on the radio. Someone's got to pick
Really
something on the
drive
radio.
me off the cliff?
So yeah, what's on the radio today? Can I like poke your like buttons or something? Like put on like a channel?
Yeah, I mean, I take requests.
Shania Twain.
What the fuck is that?
God.
What do you mean? Wait.
Don't want to be singing Shania Twain.
Let me look it up. I might know it.
Wait, it's an artist.
Wait, what?
Well, no shit. Hold on.
What?
Oh man, I feel like a woman. Like that?
Sure.
I think I might give
What
it a
is
rest.
this Shania Twain?
I'll give it a rest. You know, I don't wanna. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word for when you
What
like
is
sing?
that?
Mixing a drink in the car right now.
Nah, we need to. No. I tell you what we need to wait for it. We need to go to a clothing store and then I want Shania Twain.
Who?
Can you-
Sorry,
okay.
no one answered my question. Who is mixing up a cocktail back there?
Not me.
I think Flop.
No,
I think found
not
something in the
me.
trunk.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Some things become.
Some mysteries will never be solved, like the Amazon, the fucking Zodiac killer.
Zodiac Killer, they think they found. They just.
Wasn't
Hey,
it
you're
that
another
fucking
seer now.
politician, like, fucking, the Texas governor or some shit? Ted Cruz?
No, it was. You're thinking of. I think you're mixing two cases.
Oh, we're going to the house.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be dropped off. I need to deal with something.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I wake up to hang out with you two and make money, and you always, I never.
No. You know what, Finn? It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. You're just around for.
Oh God. Why can't we ever just have a nice night?
Man said he only woke up for for Fiona
What did he
and
say?
Ed.
I didn't hear what he
Yeah,
said.
because whenever I ask to make money with them, they're busy.
You hear that, Dean?
Finn, what did he say?
Busy.
What did he say?
Glenn is just some dumb fuck. Edbert will tell you about it if he wants to.
I don't know who the fuck Glenn is.
Yeah, Edbert will tell you about it if he wants to.
Alright.
Not my place to talk about, you know?
Alright, Glenn.
Ah, my fucking stomach is hurting. Why is my stomach hurting?
I don't know, because the singing.
Nah. I have the voice of an angel.
You know.
Now it's raining more than ever.
You kept to that bit for a minute. I mean, you did. You impressed me, to be honest.
I sung the whole song while it was raining, and then it stopped raining.
Oh. What was that one by Lana Del Rey? Summertime Sadness?
Oh, that's a good one. I like the remix of that one.
The remix is good too.
The remix goes harder than the original, I won't lie.
Fair. Speaking of remixes, it wasn't a remix, it was the cover from Bad Wolves. I forget the name of the song. Zombie? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No idea. I don't listen to music.
Oh, really?
Not really. I mean, you know, I listen to the stuff that I know. What the fuck just happened? I feel like I fucking went through a Doctor Strange portal in Rivals. My brain ached for like fucking 10 seconds.
Yeah, fuck Amira Park. That's all I have to say. I don't know why I drove through here. Jesus Christ.
Alright, what are we doing?
Honestly, before I got serious for a second, I was gonna turn in because I'm fucking cooked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Means you gonna keep me company?
Huh? Oh, yeah,
Yes,
sure.
yes, yes.
Yep.
No.
Awesome.
It's on down.
No.
All good. Well, listen.
You're turning in here?
This is the weirdest spot.
If I don't see you guys, just know I hit $1 million in the.
Okay. Dramatic ass. I got my. This car is so quick. What the fuck?
It is. But it's like half broken.
Whose is it?
It's the club one.
No, I didn't know we had a Club Lampadati. Is this a Lampadati?
Oh, tailgater.
This is a tailgate? Oh, fucking Kelly's looks mad different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kelly's
it's white because I
does look
made it
different.
white.
Yeah, cause Christmas. Cause crema.
I'm silly. Let me fix
You missed
really
it.
quick.
We did an A.
Wait, how'd that go?
Good.
Ugh.
No cops. So kind of
Cops.
boring, actually.
You wanna boost a bit? I need to make money.
Yeah, all I can do is see.
Fine. Wait, what was that? Because of your bet?
No, because we already did the B's.
No, that's fine. I can't hack, so. Said I did?
Signing out. 11752. Let me sign back in first. One momento. Right, signed in.
Kiss me right before you go. I was hanging out. Lacey's your mum, right?
No.
Oh, Chloe's your mum.
No.
Man, I don't know. Oh, I've got lockpicks.
None
What
of the
fuck is your
same
mum?
Sky.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. None of the St. Clairs are my moms. They're like aunts or some shit.
Right. Well, I was hanging out with her and I stole a cop car and then a police bike as well.
Nice.
Yeah. And then McNulty was super grumpy, so he took me out of it. Had a fun old time, and then McNulty's like...
McNulty was
like,
boring today.
McNulty is... he sapped the fucking vibes away from the chase, and I didn't want to be in it anymore.
He was.
You know,
he showed up
when
to.
you're just
He
like,
showed up.
You know, when you just, I don't want to do this anymore. I just want
He
to
showed up
fucking
to the
get car
start of
back.
our race, and he was like, "I would love to chase you guys today, but I can't be bothered or some shit." And it was like, "Oh, okay, boring, lame."
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is today. I don't know what his deal is today.
Grumpy.
But I feel like it's a 90% of the time he's McGrumpy.
He is. He's always McGrumpy.
Which sucks because he's funny.
I have yet to see that side of him, so I don't know.
I just know deep down he's funny. You know?
Nah, fuck him.
I know
It's over
deep
there
down
by
he's
the-
really funny, but he's just so fucking grumpy. It's unbearable to be around him sometimes. It's not
Fuck
fun.
Mick Grumpy.
Alright, I'm going in. Anyway, we stole a police car and we dicked around. We got away on the police bicycle.
Hell yeah, please bicycle getaway.
Yeah, the poor fucking cadet. We stole his like within like 10 minutes of each other.
Is that the pink bike that I saw down at the block, I'm guessing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Flop went to bed. What a quitter.
Honestly, kind of lame.
What a quitter.
It's clearly a spitter.
Real. I feel sorry for Ziggy. You want bet for this?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright.
Flop never claimed his bet before he went to sleep, so...
Yoink!
That was more important than jump off a bridge and act all dramatic, so,
I guess so.
yeah, serves him right.
Okay, tier list. Most dramatic members of the gang. You think top 3?
Most dramatic?
Yeah.
Top, okay, so... What do you mean, like, okay, because dramatic can mean a lot of different things. Like, what are we going with dramatic here?
I don't know, general definition? I don't know.
Because we could go, like, crash out dramatic, or we can be, like, drama dramatic, or we can be, like, over-exaggerating dramatic.
Let's just say all of them are valid candidates, and you have to pick 3 of them.
All right.
Like
most
you know, they're all valid in terms of like the ranking structure, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna say... Shang is up there.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm going with Shang.
Okay.
But it's like, if you really think about it, it's up there. He's up there. Right?
He's up there, yeah. He's pretty
Yeah.
dry half
It's
the
a
time,
different
though.
it's a different type of dramatic for him though, you know what I mean? It's not like the
Right.
dramatic you thinking, but like overall dramatic. I'm gonna go with Ed. Ed has a lot of dramatic tendencies
Yeah,
sometimes.
Ed will always be my #1 pick, no matter what timeline. That boy will fucking spin a 2-hour yarn about going down the fucking store. He's so extra about everything. So he's my #1 for pretty much everything. But who's your third?
Oh, he's my #2. My number one is what I'm saving for last.
Oh yeah, what's that? Who is your #1 cunt?
I would say you.
Me? You were thinking about saying that one. You were fucking weighing it up. Me. I mean, I don't really care. I mean,
Okay, but like, because like, there's different types of dramatic. You know what I mean?
I mean,
like,
whatever, it's not a big deal, whatever.
Yeah, like clearly.
Whatever.
I should
No,
just.
how am I dramatic? Tell me.
I don't know. I could just ask So Finance how she broke it to you.
Oh my god. Okay, that was a bit. No one understands the elegance of my bits.
But the bits
Right.
are so elegant, they're dramatic.
Okay, well. You gotta understand the difference between like really caring about something and just.
Okay,
being
yeah,
a
but
little bit
like,
silly and goofy sometimes.
I know, but like, there's a silly, goofy, dramatic. I'm not saying dramatic is inherently a bad thing. Like,
Man,
I'm
if
up there
I've-
just because
okay,
I like.
Get out! Yeah, you are up there.
You fuckwad! Hamster!
I think we're all fucking dramatic, to be honest. I could say Sean's not that dramatic, but then I think about the fucking shows that he puts on.
He is dramatic.
He is. Everyone's dramatic, bro.
Literally, the entire club is dramatic. Like,
I beg you to fucking find someone in the gang that's not Kelly. Kelly's not dramatic, actually.
yeah.
Kelly's very unproblematic, you know?
He's like, you could be like, I shot your dog, and he might like shrug.
Yeah, he'd be like, oh, well, I was gonna euthanize him anyway.
Oh, Yellerhead is coming. See, like, you could have went for like the low-hanging fruit, right? Like, but like, you know.
No, I don't know.
Like, I could have went with like Blue, Ivy, and Nana.
No, I'd
It's
say...
it's the different type of drama. You know what? It's like different type of dramatic. Like, theatrical dramatic is like them. Alright, what's your 3?
Ebba at the tippy top. Second was very easily kept by TJ, but he's dead now, so I can't really give a dead man a position like that.
Shit, I forgot about Benny.
Rue. Nah, Benny's chilled out. Rue is up there. Rue is definitely up there. Rue was very unproblematic for a very long time, and then all of her drama kicked off at once. I would say myself is up there as well, but I'm not gonna vote for myself because I get to choose this list. To be honest, I think number 3 is gonna have to go to Sean. I think my 3 Edbert, Sean, and who was the other one I said?
Rue.
Rue, yeah, I think those are my top 3. I can't drive down the middle there anymore. I have PTSD.
Yeah, from solid balls, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the fucking construction company thought it'd be really funny to like put them in, and then sometimes they take them out, and then they put them back in like another week later, so that you think it was good, and then they put it back in, and nope, we gotta fuck you up now.
Top 3 tea stirs in the club.
Can I vote Sean 3 times? Sean, me. I'm not getting out of that one. Alright, I'll cop that one. Shang.
Yeah, that's my top 3 too, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Shang is like, from what I hear, because I haven't got to deal with Benji, but I hear you guys talk about him, I feel like Shang is getting on Benji level at some points.
Nah. No one will ever come close to Benji. Trust me. No one's ever come close to him. He's firing away. He's the king, undisputed.
Alright, how about this? In an average week, your top 3 people who have a beacon talk.
Sean, Edbert, Shang. That one's pretty easy, honestly. I don't get to have beacon talks too much.
Mostly saying it's nice.
Part of me misses the drama of waking up and someone's mad at something that I didn't have
So like,
have a
there's
2-hour conversation with them explaining my side. But also another part of me is just happy that I get to do other things with my day.
like, there's a nice part about the drama, but then like when it gets to like, you know what I mean?
That, by the way?
No.
You want, okay.
It's just like 200 bet for you, so fuck it.
Yeah. I'm starting another.
It's like drama is nice, but like when drama gets too drama, you know what I mean? When shit gets
I like to
pushed a
watch
little
the
bit.
drama from the outside.
Honestly, same.
I like to watch it from the outside. I've had to go through the fucking trenches of club drama. I used to wake up thinking,
that you're getting let it out.
I used to wake up like pretty much every day for a very long time thinking that people were just gonna kill each other. And I was worried about that happening. Yeah. Like, I woke up, I thought, fuck. Someone's gonna get killed today. I really hope no one gets killed today. That would fucking suck. Inside the club. It's crazy.
Like, say, like 8 months ago, 9 months ago?
No, I'm talking like 6-7 years ago.
Ah, gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
BBMC.
Yeah. Yeah. It's tough.
Everything that I hear about BBMC, I feel like 60% of ADMC would not have made it in BBMC.
No way. And that was by design. That was the whole point, right? ADMC's a very, very different club than what BBMC was. It was,
Yeah, Ed
okay,
was,
think of, BBMC was, if you weren't like a top tier driver shooter hacker, you're not making the cut, right?
Yeah.
We only take like fucking criminals, and we only take good criminals because we need you to support the habits of our prime minister that goes and gets into shootouts every day, right? Multiple shootouts a day, right? It was very much really, really hardcore, hard mode crime. You'd wake up, you'd get fucking Dundee out of chases until you went to bed. You'd be fucking, in debt every day of your fucking life. You'd be giving all the money to the communal gang fund just to be spent on guns, which would then be taken the next day because we got into a shootout over something. But even the the structure and the culture was very different because it was a lot smaller. Like the crew was a lot smaller. I think I joined when there were like 8 or 9 people. It was a very much more condensed crew, which means that we struggled for numbers a lot of the time. But it also means that everyone knew each other and like had to basically do pretty much everything together.
Do you think
but it
BBMC overcorrected? Or no? Or do you think
No,
like it's
I
a
think-
good change?
I think it's a good. As someone that lived through it, the fucking changes are good. Okay, so the size of the club will come down to personal preference and really what you want to do, right? But it also, the size of the club is really also dependent on the state of the city. And like, just how much shit you can get depending on the size of your group and everything like that. We've obviously
really does.
benefited
Yeah.
from having a group of our size because we can have our hands in so many different pockets because everyone wants to do different stuff, and that's the whole point of ADMC, you know, to join and to be given the support to do what you want in the city. That's how it was, you know, advertised to me or like talked about to me, and that's the way that we're going to keep things going. It's like it's an avenue to do what you want to do, as long as you provide support to the club and load of the club and everything like that, and we support each other. BBMC was very much like I don't really give a fuck what you want to do. You're doing what I want to do, and what I want to do is go cause 3 shootouts in a day right now because fuck cops, right? Which has its charm for a while, but it doesn't have the legs to stand on long term. You see, BBMC in this city was not even from an outside POV was not run as hardcore as it used to be back in the day when I was in it. It genuinely seemed like it was not hardcore because of the way they approached having different gangs in Vespucci and like doing business with different groups and stuff around town. Like, despite BBMC's shortcomings in this economy, they were a lot more open than they were when I was a part of it, right? At least at the start. We were incredibly isolated. We literally patrolled Vespucci like a militant state. Nobody was allowed in or out without us checking them out. Literally no one. No gangs, no civilians, no nothing. So we had no friends, no connections, and no way for other people to like help us out or anything, right? And that fucking sucked, but you know, in this economy, you can see like when D remade BBMC, he did actively make an effort to change that. I don't think it was good either or enough in the right direction or anything like that, because obviously the club collapsed again. But I think that goes to show that the club collapsed in this city, in my opinion, because fundamentally the people that were propping it up, because that's what the BBMC is when Dundee runs it at its core. The members prop up his antics, right? That's just the way it is. Like the members are buying into a pyramid scheme so that they can pull
type of thing.
Yeah, they can pull all their money to Owen Dundee's bank account so he can do whatever the hell he wants, and you get to come along for the ride, pretty much. And that's fun, right? That's fun for a time, but it doesn't have longevity. So, and I genuinely think that this BBMC, part of the reason it collapsed and they disbanded is because the people in it this time around were not as rock solid, and there's no real nice way to put it, but they weren't as good. You know? Like,
Yeah,
the
no, it makes
foundations were
sense.
not as solid. Because the foundations back in the day were Barry, they were Junior, they were Jesse, they were Ed, they were fucking Stevie, right? All of these like really fucking, and I hate to describe it like this, but high valued and skilled people that could facilitate all of this, that had the guts to keep going no matter how much fucking money they've been underground. And just, I need to get another fucking lockpick, I forgot. Oh, why would you do that? Oh, okay, thank God they didn't fucking fall in the same pile. But yeah, like, quite frankly, it was, oh, thank God, no fucking
above the vault.
Yeah, but I feel like early BBMC, like, you know, 8 years ago, was so stacked on talent that it made up for the fact that there was a massive black hole siphoning all the money, because they could keep up with that. They could uphold club values. They could, you know, basically sustain, and they had the skills to back it and everything. I feel like, I mean, fuck me. I was in a fucking chase with fucking Bonbon today, and Shang was giving him the Smoochie callouts to like pick him up or do like a block or something, and he didn't even know the callouts in his own fucking old turf. Like, that's kind of the difference where we were run militant, right? Like literally militant. If you were not good enough, you would be dropped. And then, because we were really fucking good. We punched well above our weight. With way bigger groups, with way more numbers, we punched well above our weight. We're always the underdogs. Yeah, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't know about Smoochie callouts at all.
Part of me thinks that's why the reason that they fucking collapsed, because they just didn't have
Side
as
eyes.
solid as a foundation underneath D that couldn't keep up with it, to be honest.
Pulls up BBMs, yeah.
But that's just my take and my theory from looking from the outside.
I don't know, I feel like, in all honesty though, from like what it sounds like then, because you guys had, by the sounds of it, a very killer core, right?
Nope.
I genuinely, I mean this like, I feel like if we had a full buy-in and the core of ADMC was around, it would be the exact same.
Yeah, it would. I mean, it would be the same but better, you know, because we've got more people that can like spread out and do other stuff as well. You feel me?
Yeah, because like on average now, I'd like to say maybe like on average you get like 2 to 3 quote-unquote core ADMC waking up every single day. If like it was a full commitment of like the 6 or I don't know how many you would consider core, fucking killer.
I don't know if I don't think of the term core because I don't think any one. I genuinely don't think any one member is more important than another. It's like that's the whole point where we're all fucking patched members. We all have the same weight as each other, right? We all have the same value in mind.
I guess when I say core, I mean core in the way of like core skilled members. Does that make
I'd say I'd rather than say that, I'd say the fucking S+ squad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I feel like arguably the S+ squad is pretty fucking dangerous, low-key.
Oh, we are. We're fucking like the fucking our S+ squad. I mean, you know, Barry said it to me and like a few others, and like even I'm very well aware that our S+ squad can fucking go toe to toe. Like we're probably one of the best S+ squads when you know we're all around and doing shit together. To be honest. With more members, it is harder to achieve that synergy with everyone, but
it is. It really is.
Yeah, it is. It is because everyone's more spread out. Everyone's doing more jobs with different people. You don't have that. And again, part of the reason that the synergy for like the older people and some people is so like fucking locked in is because of how much shit we just used to run together, like day in day out all the time.
It's that
like,
do or die fucking.
Like yeah, whether we're going to
people.
Yeah, like whether we're going to prison or not, we're still like day in day out running shit with the same people, learning how they work, learning how they operate, rolling off each other, you know, picking up on each other's weaknesses and everything like that. And it's more difficult when people are spread out and you know, they don't wake up every day and like there's different people around every day. But I would wager you get a varied experience every time. There's something new every time people wake up. And in terms of that, I'd just say that's a personal preference pick, to be honest. Because I see value in both of them. I see enjoyment in having different stuff and learning new things and synergizing with new people and working on those connections. But I also know that there is intrinsic value in having like a handful of people that you can 100% rely on no matter the situation, and you know how it's gonna go. And that it's just, you know, different. They both fulfill different things, right? And I think because we can field both of those things, we're literally having our cake and eating it too, because we can field both of those things.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel people would low-key kill to have what we have, but at the same time they wouldn't. It's like, it's a weird thing, you know what I mean?
I feel like if any other group in the city tried to do what we're doing, they'd run it into the ground.
They would.
Like
Because a lot of it is like. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, sorry, you go. I don't care.
I was just gonna say, there's like certain other groups where it's like, unless the same like 4 people are around, they can always add on to, but unless the same 4 are around, it's like, that's all that people do. Like everybody else in it are just like add-ons type of thing.
Yeah, I don't believe in that shit. I think, because I was raised in the BBMC where it was those 4 people and everyone else's add-ons, and that's so fucking shit. Like that's genuinely, that's so fucking shit. Because you get to the point where like your members realize that they're not important. Like people just don't give a fuck about them if they're not like part of the main squad, you know? And that's depressing as fuck, you know? Some people can't, you know, dedicate enough time in city to get that good, or some people just physically are incapable of reaching those levels, you know? But I don't think that gives them any less value as a member. Because it doesn't. Like, it genuinely doesn't.
One person
but,
is
yeah.
good at, like, another person won't be as good at, like, everybody that does, like, the farming and production side, I probably wouldn't be able to do that, I'm not gonna lie.
I definitely would
bang my head against a wall.
Yeah, but it's still important, and it's like...
It's extremely important.
Yeah, the one thing that I fucking loathed in BBMC was because it was an all-crime group, like everyone is doing hardcore crime, if you could not keep up with the best, you were essentially deadweight. People like Stevie, right, or Chip, who just weren't like the most skilled on jobs. They weren't. They're driving, you know, above average, but not like fucking S tier or anything like that. But you know, they felt completely fucking useless, and like almost like they felt like because they couldn't keep up and because they weren't able to go on these jobs, or like they just literally felt like they weren't being treated like members, you know, or they didn't feel like. Objected, you can have the same. Alright.
Did you not have the harness on?
I forget.
Harness.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, listen, I've been part of a club that had 4 main people and quote unquote add-ons, and holy fucking shit, is that depressing. It's so sad. It's because these people are meant to be like your fucking your friends, your partners, like people that you'd fucking fight and die for, and you're just leaving them on the sidelines the whole time, like they can't even be part of the fun, you know? You know how shit that is to be chosen for the team and then benched every game?
Yeah. I don't know. Have you
know?
had a talk with Shang after our last meeting or no?
Regarding what?
Me and Benny had a talk with him like one-on-one after. Well, 2-on-1, I guess.
Yeah.
Benny, I mean, we're talking about how it seems like some people are being benched. It seems like for certain things, and like people are bringing that up type of thing. I don't know if they're bringing it up to you guys in command, but we can see it from like sitting on the back side, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I haven't heard it. I know that there's certain jobs where you just need to bring the
Which
best.
is 100% understandable.
Yeah. But are people getting benched for like other stuff? Like,
Not really, but the things that the people are talking about are the things that you do need to have certain people on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
things like the fucking recent mission that we went on to get all the fucking guns, like,
I don't even wanna
unfortunately,
know
like,
about
yeah. Unfortunately, that's just we just gotta take literally the best because there's no room for error in that kind of thing.
It's
you know?
not even that. It's you gotta take basically from what I saw, command, and only command really knows what happens because because like you just gotta trust fucking you guys at that point to know what's best for us. If that goes out, from what I'm told, like Sean made a joke to me, he's like, well, if that gets out, you're dead. I'm like,
yeah,
or something, not like
yeah.
you're dead. He was like, we're all dead. And I'm like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, so like,
yeah, we
nobody
are
knows
all
it
dead if
except,
anything
like,
about that gets out.
yeah, so it's like, unless it's like there's clearly things that not everybody needs to know. Like,
yeah. That's another thing. No one should be expecting all the information.
No, which is like
People got to get used to, and if people are upset by this, then send them my way, and I'll have a chat with them. But like, there are levels to information, you know, like
which is
yes,
kind of
yes,
like
we're all in a club, but you know, you're not gonna be privy to everything that happens.
no, it's kind of like Shang dropped that at the meeting when people like I was mentioning to you that were angry or upset or questioning why we aren't going after Hades, and then Shang dropped the well, you know, you just gotta like. A, you're not going to be told everything. B, it's a command decision. C, you're not going to be told everything. Why did I turn there? And it's like, you could still some people were like, but it's like, most people just got to understand that at that point. It's like, fuck it, who cares?
The Hades thing I can
gonna...
understand is a little bit more near and dear to people's hearts because one of our got the fucking ICU, right?
But it's like, I know you guys aren't going to steer me wrong, so why should I question what the fuck is your guys' decision? Except when it comes to pushing a cargo ship stupidly, and then I'll question it. Smile.
Yeah, I think faith is you gotta have faith, right? That you know, commander's gonna steer the ship in the right direction. But I don't want anyone to be a yes man. I'd rather people voice concerns and ask questions, and I'd rather tell them like fucking. You know, hey, I can't tell you this. You're gonna have to just fucking believe me on this one because I've got more information that I cannot disclose right now. Because I was part of a club of yes men, and it was fucking. That's not the way to go. I'd rather have a conversation about things and explain thought processes, than just shut off and say, well, I'm this rank and you have to listen to me all the time. I know sometimes you gotta just fucking do that. Like Barrel be like, I'm the fucking PM, bitch. I do what I want. You know?
Yes, sir.
And that's like, yeah, fucking on ya. But so you know, it's a balancing act. You know, sometimes I think it's good to talk through these things and just explain why certain things can't be said. But also sometimes, you know, we got our fucking reasons. You just gotta listen. You know?
No, Beans isn't.
Yeah.
Because Finn's not gonna ask for names.
And the Hades shit, like I wanna fucking go after. I wanna fuck it. I wanna put him in the fucking ground. Like I
time.
Like I was fucking I don't ever want to go to war, and I wanted to go to war with them. You know. Because I just feel like, you know, there's not a lot of good reasons to go to war these days, but this was a good reason, right? But in saying that, I also 100% like back the reason why it was put off, and it's shit that we got put into the position where we couldn't pursue it after it was put off, because there was a conversation with Benji. But you know, in an ideal world, we get it all, you know.
It will happen eventually, though.
It will happen eventually. It will, and
it's a little Cold War right now, and eventually we'll get hot, or it just won't get hot. But it's
sometimes you just gotta bite, you know, hold the venom back so it can fucking all come in at once or some shit. I don't know. If anyone has any issues and that kind of thing, just send them my way. I'll sort them out. I like to think people understand things when I tell them to them. Especially with the Hades thing, I can empathize wanting to go to war, because I've never wanted to go to war with anyone as much in my life, you know? But sometimes these things are just, out
of our control.
It was literally the worst timing possible. Great timing for us that it happened at all, you know, with our opportunity, but,
it's better that the thing that happened.
It's, this is, you gotta think long term with some things, you know? Oh my god.
I guess you saw local there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
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 I hear a
Did
lot
people
of
talk to
the-
you and Benny about that stuff, or?
Not so much about me, but Benny was the one voicing the reason of people worrying about being benched for things, so he would be a bit better to talk about that. Just didn't-
You know who it was that's worried?
Benny didn't give names. Yeah.
Because my thing is, if people feel like they're not being included enough, I'll just go out of my way to try to include them in more things, you know?
I want to try to do more things myself, because me and when we did have the conversation, Benny got hauled aside for that thing, and I got hauled aside for a different thing, because, you know, I said something in the meeting, and Shang was like, alright, well, if you're going to say it, let's, like, you know, lay it all out on the table type of thing, you know what I mean?
Right.
And it was just, like, me talking about how people aren't as comfortable doing certain jobs if certain people aren't awake. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I brought that up, and then Shang was like, all right, if you're gonna bring it up, let's see the receipts. And I'm like, you really want it, like, you know? But then he wanted it, so then I had to give him the list of names and what I thought of certain people. So, but it's like certain people, like I don't know if you want to hear, but like low key, it actually would probably be good for you because you are very better.
Yeah,
at,
it's good for me to know, like, who needs help and, you know, what people are thinking, so I can help
There's
them out.
people that are like Sophie, for example, right? Like all of these names are like people that I brought up, and like people that when they're all just themselves, they won't run a job, mainly because it always comes down to the driving aspect. People like Sophie, where she already expressed it to me, don't get me wrong, and I'm working with her right now, but she wants to drive more, but it's just whenever I give her the chance to drive, it almost seems like she like turns it down. So it's like she expresses the interest, but then doesn't do the follow through. You know what I mean? And then like Ivy, for example, Ivy expresses the interest too. So then that's why like yesterday or the day before for a cashier or something, even though there wasn't a chase, after the cargo ship, it was like we were all talking about it, and I just called her. I'm like, hey, say you want to drive, like you're driving. And she's like, right now, like today with the, and I'm like, yes, you're doing it. You said you want to do it, you're doing it. So then she did it. So like she's another one who's like working on the being more comfortable with the driving. And then there's people like Nana, who I don't know if you've noticed this, but Nana is very open to giving up her spots the second somebody else is around. Have you ever noticed that?
I mean, she's been injured for like the past fucking like 2 weeks, it feels like, so.
Yeah, but it's like even longer than that, but it's like,
Yeah, I
she's
kind
always...
of know I know what you mean. She's very like, oh, if you want to go, then you can go, you know?
Yeah, so then which equates to other people not being comfortable with her, as comfortable as they probably should be, which then equates to, once again, if certain people aren't around, nobody ends up driving, which means jobs not getting done. And then there's like people like Tally, which I know Tally doesn't like jobs, period, but there's like moments where it'd be like, hey, I only have like 4 or 5 people, Tally, can you come? Or like, Tally, can you back up or something like this? And then like it's always like it seems like she's always doing something, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
So it's things like that, and like I brought that up to Shane. Then like there's other people too, but it's like Theo, but like Theo was straight admit she hates driving. She's not a fan of driving. So like, but it's like if I'm going to like name the people that like won't do the jobs because there's no driver type of thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's like it's not anything like bad in any of them. It's just they need to stop worrying about the fear of failure, I think is what it is. Because I even think back to the past when we used to do the driving training and the comms training with people like Nana and Tally. It gets rough after about 5 minutes. Where like either 1, the driving breaks down, or 2, the comms break down, and then like their fear of how they perform then, I think they relate that then to a fear of failing for the club, so then they just get like nervous of doing jobs.
Yeah,
for
it's like a fucking,
which is
it's
weird
like
because
it's a multiple prong thing, because they feel like if they're not good enough, then they're letting down the standards.
that's
right?
what they feel like. But it's weird because like when have we ever punished somebody for trying but failing?
Never. No, literally never.
That's why I find it so like confusing sometimes because I'm like
I've
nobody
yelled
will
at
get
people for
mad.
trying and then doing dumb things after succeeding. you know?
Yeah, there's dumb shit, but then like trying and just not like succeeding or something, that's different. It's like nobody cares if you try your best, but it goes tits up. Like who cares at that point? Yes,
That's
I
what
don't know.
I go to fucking prison more than anyone. You know, I'm pretty sure I fail more than anyone. You could just look at my fucking rap sheet to get a grasp on that. You know, it's like
Yeah, honestly.
I think we are in a club with a lot of good drivers as well.
And that's honestly what one of the main problems is because since we have so
it's
many
a
like
reliance.
picking of good drivers, it's like arguably any day of the week there's at least 1 or 2 people that can easily just drive the entire time awake, and then everybody else just has the reliance on them, where it's even like points where I've seen in the past where it's like when you would like force people to drive for a bank and you'd be like, I'll help you after 10 minutes. I find even on them jobs, they wouldn't try to get out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they just
would-
drive
they
to
would-
do the drop off.
They would do the most safe driving, like more safe than what I'm doing right now, or in circles around the entirety of the city for 10 minutes, and the second that 10-minute timer goes off, they're like, do this drop off instantly. And it's like, did you really like try though? It's like,
Okay, I'm getting ideas. I kind of want to do a jail season. I'm not gonna lie. Where
I was thinking about just stealing cop cars, throwing them in the cop cars, and being like, have fun.
I mean, yeah, I used to do that all. A bit harder these days because cops are ping chasing because there's a bunch of shit going on all the time, so they're always on the move. I don't mean ping chasing in a bad way. I just mean like there's a bunch of stuff happening all the time.
There's
so they
so
have
much
to- they
stuff
have
with
to
only
go
limited
around.
amount of cops.
Yeah, so it's hard to
Yeah.
get the cars sometimes, but I agree that is a great way to get someone to learn. I also oh thank God. So I'm not around all times of the days and everything.
Yeah.
But I will say that things, if you want to help me kind of get this done, because I know the remedy to this. You know, I know the remedy to this. They just gotta do it, and it's
That's
literally,
honest. It's the answer.
yeah, and so to get them to just honestly do it, I think, I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I'm probably gonna run a job or 2. You know, it'd be hunky dory, silly goofy, all that good stuff. But I'm not gonna drive if someone's around that doesn't drive that much. I'm just gonna tell them that they're driving. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, you're not command. I don't know if that's something that you want to go for in the future, but when you are, you can just go, "You're driving with this job," smiley face.
Yeah, for me, it's just like a lot of questions, like, "Hey, do you want to do this? Hey, do you want to do this? Hey, do you want to do this? Hey, do you?"
I
wanna-"
always
and if
start
people
with
say
a question.
like, "No," it's like,
I always start with a question. I always start with
Yeah.
a question because I'd rather offer it to someone before I start telling people what to do, right?
Yeah.
Maybe today is the day that Ivy or Nana really want to get behind the driver's wheel. I will always offer first. I'll say, "Who want to drive for the job?" If everyone's quiet, or maybe fucking Kelly's on the fucking line and he pipes up, he goes, "Yeah, I'll drive." If I have someone in mind to drive, I'll be like, "Hey, how about you do some hacking? I want to see fucking Ivy or Nana behind the wheel," that
Yeah.
sort of thing. And
'Cause
then
it's,
and then you
it's
just go from
nicer
there.
when like people volunteer too, because then like it's their drive. It's clear that they want to get better. They want to try it more, and not just being forced to do it.
You can't force someone to train is the unfortunate thing. However, you can give them a push. To be honest, you can give them a push. And
I was
if
thinking-
setting up safety nets as well in those situations will help get them more acclimatized, I guess. But also, having no safety nets will get them acclimatized quicker. So you know.
Safety nets can be a good thing, but safety nets can also be a bad thing. It's
Yeah.
like when you're like trying to force them to learn, safety is like rough. But it's like if me and Benny and like Shang were talking about it, it's like to the point where it's like safety net in the way where if everybody's so worried about failing the job in the way where we don't get the loot out, then it would be a safety net in the way where like, all right, if you're so worried about that, we'll do a swap to get the loot out, but you're staying in that car driving. You're not leaving until that car goes out, type of thing.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of and I do this in chases like proactively. I try to not use as many swaps as like I can. I prefer to drive until the car goes out. One, it's better training for everyone to do a random pickup rather than a pre-established swap. It just is. It makes them think on their toes and like actually think about the situation, position their car, and everything like that. It's just it's better training and it's more engaging and it's gonna be better experience down the line. So I always try to drive until failure, or unless it's really serious, I'll do a fucking swap. But I'd rather just drive until the car goes out.
How about you, but also like, as a driver, it's like an ego thing at a certain point.
It is an ego thing. I'm getting I'm getting this fucking car out, and you're gonna fucking have to be towing it to the fucking impound if I don't, you know. But it's also, as a job leader, it's gonna be again, it's harder when you don't have command because you can't just make the executive decision, right? But you know, this is what I used to do back in the day with prospects, and I still do it today. Is like, you know, less so these days. But I'm definitely gonna switch it on again. I'm just gonna say, yeah, you're driving until failure. There's no swaps. We're just gonna do a rolling swap when the car's out. And you're just gonna drive until the car's out. But in that situation, I wouldn't want to use like the club tailgater to get a VAF. That's another thing, right? Driving till failure isn't as viable these days because of VAFs and everything, you know?
VAFs are rough. VAFs are really rough.
VAFs
I'm not gonna lie.
Cook. Yeah, VAFs are fucking cook, but
like it's cooked that they don't fall off after a month, but I mean whatever.
Yeah, like yeah, that's the thing. It's like drive until failure, but yeah, car's gonna get VAF'd if you don't get it out, and that's pretty shit.
Yeah, it gets to a certain point where it's like, all right, like we gotta do a block to get this car out at least.
Yeah, so that makes it a lot harder for training.
Yeah, and then also, I hear it a lot.
How much is a tailgate? Like 50k, 60k?
50k.
I mean, to be honest, that's a
it's one
throwaway
job.
car.
It's one job. And like
that's a throwaway car. I mean, now that I know it's 50k, I don't give a fuck about VAFing it.
The only thing is the concern is once you do get the 2 VAFs, you either have to be extremely cautious or switch all the parts off the tailgater onto the new tailgater. Because once you get your 3rd VAF, you lose your parts because you lose the car. You know what I'm saying?
Take the parts out?
No, you lose the car.
Oh, they just seize it. They used to just fucking.
No, when
you used to have to sell it to the state.
Ooh. I heard.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought they didn't do that anymore. Where if you sell it to the state, but like each week that you don't sell or each day, it keeps getting like less and less money.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But if it gets impounded on the 3rd time, pull it out of impound, pull out all the parts, and then sell it to the state.
Yeah.
Right. That would be my thought process, but I don't know if it still works that way. I think
honestly,
then there's no risk of losing the parts because you can just rip them out before you sell it.
Because then that's like the concern about the parts gone. Then who gives a fuck? And then honestly, let's be real, the club can go without 1 maze bank every 2 weeks to fund like 3 tailgaters.
Literally, like it is, and bro, we can buy another tailgater every fucking like 3 hours if we just did boosting.
Yeah. And it's like, because I'll admit, I fucking bitch about them fucking local sentinels and local shit too, but it's like...
Oh yeah, they're garbage.
Yeah, it's like, but then when you put it in somebody who's not even as confident as someone like me, it just compounds even more, where it's like, life just sucks even more for them.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fuck, I wish I could have like a mini meeting.
Like who?
I don't know, just anyone that wakes up around my time, to be honest. I'll do like a little shift meeting at the beginning of the storm or something.
Cause I'll be real, like, when I brought all this stuff up to Shang, I didn't want to bring it up in that meeting because I felt like, I don't know if you saw who was like at the last meeting, there was not enough people. Cause like, everybody that I wanted to like talk too. I want to try to get to the entire club because I was hoping for a big meeting, so I didn't bring it up until Benny brought shit up, and then I brought it up, and that's when it happened. I was like, it's not really important right now, type of thing. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like you probably notice it too, but it's like, unless it's very, like, certain people around it driving, even though there still might be 4 people around, them 4 people won't do any jobs until somebody that does the driving all the time wakes up. You know what I mean? At least for bigger jobs, like, nobody runs cashies, or, like, even if they're afraid of failing, run a fucking laundromat, like, you'll still get a response, probably.
Yeah, go rob some 24/7s or something, I don't know.
Yeah. It's not hard to tell you're thinking about it now. I can hear the brain going in you.
Well,
you're so
I'm just
quiet.
I'm because I'd like to address like the whole fucking gang, or at least everyone that is, you know, not a confident driver. I'd like to address them and just, you know, kind of. I'm thinking how to reinforce encouraging each other to try and to not worry about failure. You
It
know?
only comes with failure. Like, you only get good over failure.
Yeah.
Like, it might be hard, but, like, it'll relate, like, in a way I like to use racing in a relation. It's like, when I first started racing, I would be bottom of the pack every single time, at least 3 minutes behind the leader group. And then after months of kicking myself in the ass, being last all the time, eventually, you know, last turned into middle of the pack. Middle of the pack turned into top half turned into top quarter, and now I'm battling for, like, 4th to 1st in races. But it doesn't happen overnight, and it feels like if people don't see that improvement or that change overnight, if they're not really dedicated to it, they just lose, like, the drive to do it.
Yeah, also coupled with that, the fact that a lot of I don't want to speak for people, but I feel like the compounding you know, pressure of having it's non-existent pressure, it's in their own head, right? But of having people that are good in the club and feeling like you're letting down that expectation and that standard, right?
Which is, like, I know it's all in their head, but I just find it so weird because it's like nobody has ever, like, made it be like, you need to be perfect at this, you need to be amazing at this, you need to be at, like, my level. Like, okay,
yeah,
maybe...
it's a mental thing, and one thing we all have to understand being in the city is you know, we're all pretty fucked up in our own ways, like, for one reason or another, we're all in this city, right? You know, there might be some underlying shit there that, you know, might be impacting that, but it's about, in my opinion, trying to uplift people to get over that, and trying to help them through it, because that's what we're here for, rather than just fucking be like, how could you worry about that? Just like recognizing, hey, we're all fucked up. Like, I don't know what you've gone through in your past that maybe has, like, fomented your mental like that, or, like, kind of fucked you up in a certain way, like stresses, anxieties, fucking trauma, and all that shit, because we've all got a different story, and I'm not gonna fucking judge someone for being stressed out or worried about a situation, because
everybody has a valid to feel how
they
they feel. Like, it's not.
Yeah, but it's also about, like, do you want to get better? Do you want to try to conquer that? Do you want to get over it? And if you want to get over it, I'm gonna fucking help you. You know, that's what it is. They should. I don't think it's okay to feel fear and uncomfort and anxiety. It's about what you do when you feel that, and whether or not you're gonna push through it. That's the important thing. I don't give a fuck how scared you are, as long as you can fucking push through it, or at least try to.
I hate to say it, but it's like, sometimes the way I view it, and I don't know if I'm viewing it wrong. You can correct me, and I'm actually, like, please correct me if I'm viewing it the wrong way. I would like to think everybody in the club wants to get better. Like, I want to think everybody in the club just doesn't wake up and they're like, I'm happy with how I am right now. I want to think everybody wants to constantly improve. And it's just
bro,
giving them the
even
extra,
me, I
like,
wake up
buzz.
every day and I say I feel like I'm washed and I need to get better. You know?
Yeah.
So
You're literally
I-
describing me every single day with driving. Like, I'm convinced I am middle of the pack, completely most average driver in the world, and I will never be happy until I am far better. Like, I'm never happy.
Let me think about water really quick.
Yeah. Hey, I haven't been reading chat because I low-key been like driving getaway lines while chatting. Where did I catch up? Solo Bloodouts, Finn gets to experience Zoomer, boy Zoomies. Yeah, he's asked for names. So unfortunate that Offline Finn. Bikes, that was a lot of fucking bikes. It's Finn, no, I don't know if Finn knows that I'm going for SAA. And possibly Command. Toby, you can't sleep, I don't blame you. Who can get the most white cards challenge? That would be hilarious. I gotta admit, I would enjoy that.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta fucking empower people to do it. Honestly, that's part of the responsibility of in a club environment. Like part of the gig of being good at something is helping other people get good at it as well. You know, not everyone's gonna be the best teacher or connect with everyone or anything like that, but the least we can do is help support each other and empower each other to try to fucking achieve what we want. And if what people want is to get better, then obviously you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I don't know how many times I've been asked. I'm not gonna go into too much detail. I've been asked to do training, and then I say, hey, I'm free, and there's always an excuse to not do stuff. But I'm just not gonna make people drink if they're not gonna prioritize doing it, honestly. But if they're not gonna prioritize doing the thing, I quite frankly don't want to hear about them complaining about it. But
which is valid.
People should be given benefit of the doubt, right, beforehand, and an opportunity to actually. And sometimes that opportunity is in the form of a nudge or a shove or a fucking toss off the fucking ledge,
Baby bird method.
Yeah, like. All you can do is if someone expresses that they want an opportunity or if they want to get better, is give them the opportunity. And if it's not taken, then what can you do?
Yeah.
Like, what can you do at that point? Not much.
But
you can say, hey, you've been given opportunities. This ain't on me. This is, this one's an issue, unfortunately.
And I know, because when I heard, it's like, I've heard some things, certain people are saying about how, like, the club has been too babied or yada yada yada. Just like, there is a level of baby, but at the same time, it's like, when people do try, the positive reinforcement needs to be there too. Like even though if somebody fucks up royally and fails, not like fucks up, but like, you know what I mean? Like say somebody like goes to drive, but they just can't get away, but they gave it the best shot. You need to still be like in jail. If you're in jail or after the job, be like, hey yo, good job, at least you.
Yeah, good shit, positivity. Yeah. Obviously, the debrief isn't gonna be, oh my god, everyone did so good if you're in jail. You think, hey, this is where we can improve maybe, but overall, everyone did really well. I'm really fucking, you should be like, you did really fucking good doing that, even though you weren't comfortable doing it, Maybe next time we can try this and this, but it's like it should remain positive. I don't hear about people giving negative debriefs too much.
No,
honestly.
I don't think anybody really gives negative debriefs.
I don't think that. Yeah, but yeah, I really want to encourage more like kind of lifting up members and encouraging them to get out of their comfort zone. I think I'm definitely gonna start doing that a bit more now that you brought that to my attention, because I didn't know it was that was the way things are. But
it's just something that me and Benny noticed, especially during that 3-week span when only 2 jobs were run, type of thing.
Oh, over fucking Christmas?
Not even over, kind of, yes. Yeah.
I will say I noticed that because that was like the same time when I was like in the ICU and fucked up and everything, and then I kind of
that's when you were in the
wasn't
ICU.
around for like
Sean
a
was in the
holiday and
ICU
shit.
for a little bit, and like all that shit happened. And I was gone away for 2 weeks, and then it was, I think, literally probably just Benny plus a bunch of the people that I named, and it's like, you know what I mean? I could
Yeah.
tell when I got back and had talks with Benny. Benny was done with it. He had opinions that had to be voiced, and he voiced them.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I wish I had more time in the day.
I think everybody
wish
does.
I wish I had more time in the day because it feels like it's like I can't I feel like I don't have enough time to do all the command shit and then also like fucking train everyone and like give people the attention that they need.
Dude,
it's been
you're
really hard
only-
recently.
You're only one guy, and the amount of work that you do as it is already fucking massive, and I don't think people really realize how much you actually do on a day-to-day.
Well, I don't talk about it. Everyone just thinks
That's
I
the thing,
just
yeah.
fucking run around and get arrested, you know.
No, you fucking...
Which is part of what I do, but you know. Yeah, I think I've been since I'm not gonna lie, since fucking Ruin Kelly lost command, I feel like I've been really overworked to the point where like I feel like I'm not fulfilling my role as tail gunner too much, other than I mean, we don't have a road captain, right? So I've effectively assumed road captain duties of just running the day-to-day every day that I'm around.
Yeah.
And that might not look the same as how Shang ran the day-to-day as road captain or how Sean ran the day-to-day, but I run the fucking day-to-day when I'm around, do I not? Like, correct me if I'm wrong or like if I'm
No,
coping
no,
or
you do.
something
You
like
do.
that. Just
No,
call me out, but
no,
yeah.
no. You're probably one of the best ones to. When I use examples, you're the one that I kind of bring up the most, is because when you're not around, that's when it compounds the most, and when you're around, it seems like the most gets done because it's a mixture of you pushing for all the things to be done, but then also people seeing you as their safety net, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Which is crazy, because I'm fucking biggest idiot in the fucking club, but...
Yeah, but like, it's strange. It's weird. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, people view you as the safety. You and all command, people view as the safety nets, and they're more open to trying things when they know you guys are around, versus if it's just like me and Benny, or me and Kelly, or me and like somebody else. Some people aren't as comfortable, say, if they didn't have
Which is
you
crazy,
or
because
Sean.
I'm not gonna lie, you, Benny, and Kelly are fucking all cracked. Like, Kelly is fucking insane, I've realized recently. Like, I've had the pleasure of having him drive me, like, cause he was away for a little bit in fucking fucking down south in the fucking Wild West, but he's been back around like every now and then. He's been doing some driving. Holy fucking shit, that boy can cook in that tailgate.
Kelly is reliable. He's the definition of reliability in my opinion.
Kelly is so
sometimes.
fucking reliable, bro. And Benny is fucking great as well. Like I'm not worried about needing a pickup when Benny's on the job, you know? Like Benny's a fucking pickup god. And you're a fucking crack driver too. Like all three of them, like
It's just, it seems like people don't view us as the same safety nets as they would view you, Ed, or Sean, or Shang, which, if that's how people view it, that's how people view it, and like, you can do your best to try to change it, but it's...
You know how you change that? You know how you change that? And this is a process, because I never used to be a safety net, right? I was a fucking little bitch boy hang around. I was a little bitch boy prospect. I was a little bitch boy patched member.
Fuck yeah,
right?
bitch boys, let's go.
I was a little bitch boy, all right? All them years ago. The way you become that kind of people feeling comfortable, I think, and you know, this is just from my perspective, but and it might just be unique to me, but you know, I'm just gonna give it to you anyway. The way you become that, or you know, move towards being that kind of safety net that people can rely on and trust and feel confident, is by taking charge, to be honest, and being confident and assured in what you do, and quite frankly, like leading the jobs. If the people around you are confident, or they are under the impression that you know, and because I don't fucking know what I'm doing half the time, but I'd like to think that I act like I do a little bit more than half the time.
Make it.
Fake it till you make it. Act like you know exactly what you're doing. Wrangle people, grab them by the fucking scruff of the neck to go do shit. You know, like say, hey, I'm gonna do this. I need help. Like I need help to go do this or some shit like that. You know. But it's also like you know, the more you do shit and the louder that you are about doing shit, and the more you get people involved and everything like that, you know, it's like an innate effect, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, you got a silver tongue though.
Yeah, what do you mean?
It seems like when you motivate people, I don't know how, but it just seems like you have a silver tongue that knows what to say and how to say things, and just your cadence, your tone, your everything just enchants people to be hype, if that makes any sense.
I mean, you just gotta fucking. Why are we in the city? We're in the city to have fun, right? No matter what it is we're fucking doing. We're not looking to fucking be bored,
No,
right?
we're not here
I'm not in this club to be fucking bored, right?
No.
You gotta make it fun. I try to make everything I do fun. I try to put some energy in. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do something stupid. Half the time I don't even have a fucking plan, because I genuinely think it's more fun to go into things a bit half-baked when things get crazy.
Honestly, it is. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I go to prison so much, because it's fun. It's fun. I have fun, and you just gotta fucking make things fun.
Which is why I'm so sad Fent runs don't exist anymore, because it's like a Fent run and you're just going in by the seam of your pants. Bro, that was the funnest fucking shit that we did in a long time.
Just make it fun. Oh, honestly, that's the best way you can get people to listen to stuff. Unironically, like, it's gonna sound weird, but you know, when I talk to people in the apartment and stuff that you know, around and do jobs with me, they're always like, I get told that they have a lot of fucking fun doing shit with me, you know? Because you gotta make it fun. It's you gotta have energy. Sometimes you just gotta. You know, I put it on a lot. I put on this fucking act, right? Because that's what the gang needs. That's what the club needs. The club needs someone that they fucking, you know, can kind of in a way rally around and like just get shit done with. Because if I'm gonna lead people, I want people to want to come with me to do shit, you know?
Yeah, it's easier to lead people when they're more willing to come instead of just forcing them to come.
I don't need to go fucking drag fucking heads into what I'm doing, because I make it appealing, and the people know that if they want to come do shit with me, they're gonna enjoy themselves, because I'm gonna want to enjoy myself. I'm gonna want to have fun.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I feel like some people as well, when they lead shit, they I never worry about perfection. You know, I never worry about perfection. I try not to worry too much, especially if it's something stupid like a fucking cash exchange or something like that. What's the loss? Like literally, there is no loss, because
The
you're
only
always
thing
getting
that people
experience
can
out of it.
Yeah, the only thing people really are allowed to argue about their loss is that fucking like half an hour, and I'm like, who cares? Like, fucking go
Or
have a laugh
VAF
up
is
in.
pretty shit.
VAF is shit, but it's like,
VAF is pretty shit.
eh.
Yeah, it's about what are we doing this for? We're doing it to make money, yes, but why are we doing this? Because this is our
Because we
fucking life.
enjoy doing
We
it.
enjoy the fucking chase. We live for the chase. We live to have the fucking sirens blaring in our rear view and the music fucking pumping. And like your fucking boys driving you out of some of the fucking hairiest shit imaginable by the skin of your fucking teeth, getting away from the fucking feds, just in the fucking nick of time, you know?
It's
That's what
more
the fucking-
fun when it's more scuffed instead of a very fast, easy getaway.
Well, yeah, it's also that, but it's also just like I don't know. I wouldn't say throw so that it's just worse, just so it's more fun, you know, in a way. But like if the cops are fucking sitting at the bank and I'm across the road, I'll just run over and steal the fucking cop car if they leave it behind. Like, as they go inside to fucking clear the building, I'll just go fucking steal the cop car. What does it do? It just brings more heat to us. But it's fun. You know, it's fun. It's different. It's fun. It's fucking zany. It's silly. It's goofy. And you know, part of it, I can get away with these things because I'm skilled enough to get away with these things, right? Like if they fucking tase me out of the car, I'm skilled enough to break cuffs like 3 times and run back to my car, and maybe there's someone in the area that can give me a pickup and everything like that, right? But that's a big thing about like how you get people to enjoy doing stuff with you and how they want to start like doing jobs all the time and everything like that. Because a lot of you will find that leading the club a lot of the time and setting the tone, you can tell someone to do something, but you know, you also got to take it from the approach of like you got to think about if everyone's going to enjoy themselves doing it, you know? Which I think I've already said like 20 times, but
No, you have. But it's the truth though. It's the easiest way of putting it.
Yeah.
Was it I want to low-key try to do it a little bit more with the club, but recently me and like my friend group during like DGen hour this time, if we're like not doing anything, I'm not doing stuff with the club, when we're doing cashies or flicos, we've been basically bringing all 4 of us inside and then rolling in front of the cops and getting the cops to pick high-low, and then whoever it is the one driving or doing this or doing that type of thing. Now, I don't know if I could like get that in the club or not, but I feel like that would be almost too much pressure on some people.
Yeah, you gotta have a...
I feel like everybody has to be open to driving.
As long as people know what that's gonna be the situation before you get there. To be honest. As long as they know what they're running into. But also, I don't know. I'm just gonna start fucking telling people you're driving for a cash exchange. I'll set it up. You're driving, and I'll be on radio if you need me, but I need it to get done. That's probably what I'm gonna start doing. I'm just gonna be like, I'll set it up for you guys, but I'll be on radio if you need me. Good luck. You know?
Yeah. Because honestly, you could do a cash exchange with 2 people, and then the other 4 people could honestly just be on standby, not even helping until they're like, okay, I need your help. Oh my god. Until I need your help, like right now, type of thing, like last ditch. But then that also kind of sucks, because it's like them 4 people are sitting around for the what if.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, the way that I started doing jobs and shit was just me and Edbert would duo banks every day, right? Every day at Storm, we'd wake up, we'd rob like 2 banks if we could, and then we'd go about our day, right? So I was getting into fucking chases, running jobs, literally as soon as I was a fucking BBMC hangaround, pretty much. So I've always kind of had that like drive in me to just fucking go on a job and just get it done, no matter if I'm driving, hacking, whatever. It's a new experience, but me also that I was so fresh and malleable at that stage that like not everyone's journey is gonna be like that, right?
Not different people take different things.
But it's also like you gotta keep in mind people come from all fucking different, like they're joining this club at all different stages in their life, at all different stages of like the city and everything like that. And it's like, all we can do is facilitate and give them opportunity. So let's give them opportunity.
I'd like to think, I don't know why, I like to think, because I've been thinking about it this way, I like to think this year is going to be a little bit different than last year, and by a little bit, I mean a lot different, and a lot different in, like, the good way.
Yeah, I
if
think,
that makes any sense. I feel like that's, like, a lot of word jumble, but I feel like it makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I feel like foundational, like, the club is, like, set up now, right? Like,
yeah.
We're set up, so now comes this is where the fun begins, when we can really start kind of going balls to the walls, because we've got real good foundations right now, you know?
Also, sorry, I just thought about it, just because it came across my head. But I know when most people end up having talks like this, they always end up like sitting somewhere, fucking like up on like a hill or somewhere. I don't know why. I just feel like it's easier to fucking just like drive around and have.
No, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. All right. I might go to bed in a second, but it's like fucking 3 in the morning, and I need to wake up for Storm so I can get people running jobs. Maybe you know, I think whenever there's something wrong in the club, or like something's not going right, or someone's not up to a standard, you know, I like to think to myself before I take any stance or anything, could I have done more to help them get to this position, or could I have done more to do my duty as not just tail gunner, not just command, but as a member of this club, to pass on what I know, so that the other people in this club have the best knowledge and capabilities available to them to do what I expect them to do. That's why things like running jobs and everything. I mean, before I start pointing the finger and saying any of that, I'm gonna think to myself, and what I'm doing right now, have I walked through many people how to do it? Have I personally made sure that they understand every step of the process? No. I think I've done that with one person. I've done that with Blue, right?
And look how she turned out.
And look how she's doing it. And yes, that was because she just asked me about it and wanted to know. But I feel like, you know, sometimes I just need a fucking nudge. And then there's literally no excuses. Yeah, I think definitely it's a more constructive way to think about what can I do for them, rather than oh, person X is doing fucking all these things wrong, and that's bad. And instead of thinking like, how can I with my fucking
just start smoking off a bush over there? That's crazy.
Tag is a fucking piece of paper. But yeah, I prefer to think constructively before we start pointing the finger. How can we fix the problem or help it, rather than jump into a fucking negative spiral, because everyone deserves benefit of the doubt and a chance to improve before they get their fucking ass torn out from them. But not to say that there isn't a place for having people's asses torn out from their fucking bodies, but you know, let's go the positive route before we get there, you know?
Yeah.
Because I've seen what happens when people fuck up, or you know, make mistakes, and this is probably getting into like a more severe territory rather than just running a fucking job. But like when people fuck up and they're not given an opportunity to learn and grow, or a hand up to help them do better, then it just becomes a hopeless endeavor, to be honest.
Okay, call me crazy, but I feel like when it comes to punishments and stuff like that, I feel like a lot of people in the club, when they think of punishments, their mind goes straight to worst case scenario. And I don't know if it's because that's what they're seeing or that's what they hear the most about, but it seems like nobody is used to or more accepting or more understanding of the small little tiny punishments that honestly mean nothing when you really think about it. If that... Do you kind of feel that? Am I like reading too much into that or no?
I mean, fuck me. I'm not really one to really judge about that kind of thing, because I doom spiral over everything whenever I get in trouble, to be honest. I probably doom spiraled about losing command more times than you can fucking count, bro. Because of the shit that I do. I'm not really one for that. That's just kind of the way my brain's wired, to be honest.
Gotcha.
So I don't really know. I don't really know how to add to that conversation or offer you a different perspective, because that's just the way I am as well. And I don't really know why, you know?
It's just one of the things how people are. And I don't know if it's because if like you see more of the lesser punishments that honestly do mean nothing, I don't know if that would like enforce people being like, oh, if I get punished, it's not necessarily a bad thing. But like, it just depends on every person.
Punishment is never a good thing.
Okay, when I mean like, okay, let me try to think how to word it. It's never a good thing, yes, but it is clear
not
that
always
there's
super severe.
times where a punishment is not the end of your life, the end of your journey in the club, the end of this, the end
Yeah.
of that. A lot of the time, a punishment is just a reinforcement to change a thing, and that isn't necessarily a bad thing, and it could be as something as easy as your punishment is like I don't want to touch into the punishments because, like, you know, how people deal out punishments, that's how people deal out punishments, and how people get punishments as, but it could be like something like somebody would hear, okay, my punishment is I gotta go out and get 5 white cards, and people be like doom spiral off of that. But it's like, realistically, bro, it's like your punishment is go out and do jobs to have fun and get things while you're having fun. That punishment isn't the end of your time in the club, or you not allowed to do stuff, or this, or this, or this, or this. Like, does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, I also think, especially, oh
This
my
is
god.
Probably. No,
Oh
this is-
my god. I think, it also just comes down to, like, exposure
person.
with certain things and time in the club a lot of the time. You know, like, the more examples that people see, like, the longer they spend in the club, they'll realize that not everything
And
is the end all be all.
that's what I was
But,
trying to get at. It
yeah.
seems like people are more familiar with the very harsh punishments, and it seems like people aren't too familiar with the not so bad, light-hearted, not end of the world punishments.
Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense because not everyone will talk about the little things. But when someone gets fucking blooded out, everyone knows about it. You know. There's not really, in my opinion, there's not really a lot you can do about that. To be honest, it's just kind of a time thing, and a realization thing. To be honest. I don't really think that that's something that can be like, oh, we just need to talk more about this and it'll be better. I think that's just more like seeing is believing, you know?
Yeah.
And like an exposure and an experience thing. A lot of stuff just comes down to experience, and unfortunately, I fucking ejected D.
There's nothing there. Genuinely
yeah.
nothing there.
Yep.
I don't want to keep you too awake too long though. But yeah, it was a nice chat. Nice chat.
Yeah. In terms of punishment stuff, I mean, listen, I've been in the fucking life for like 8 years now. I've seen every single blood out from BBMC to ADMC, every single one, or been around for it at least if I didn't witness it. I've known of pretty much every punishment under the sun that happens, and I still fucking doom spiral that I'm gonna lose command if I fuck up. You know, I still fucking lose sleep over potentially getting fucking murked for taking a wrong step, because I don't know if you know this, Dean, but at one point in my time in BBMC, I was staring down the barrel of Barry's shotgun because I was gonna get blooded out, or at least I was very fucking close to it. And so everything, in terms of me, if I fuck up, it brings me back to that fucking day, and sometimes it's just hard to get out of that mindset.
Yeah, I can see that though. It's always that fear in the back of your head.
Yeah, it's
But,
always
like-
it's the fear of being on your fucking last leg, you know.
It's clear that you do a very good job of controlling that fear though, or working past that. Cause like, we're gonna blow up.
So all I'm saying is I had a fucking shotgun leveled at my head by the PM of my club. People are worried about getting killed for anything else. I mean, I fucking did it worse, all right? All right. All right, I'm going to bed.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
good
catch
job.
you like 2-3 hours in the next storm.
All right, sounds
Peace,
good.
peace.
Laters, mate.
Night. Hello, everyone. That wasn't planned for tonight. Ugh. You can only see Dundee in this fit? That's crazy. Fit. There's a bunch for the last storm that remind me of Junior. With the buck hair. There isn't normally a rock there. Thanks for the follows. Degen Kashi. Honestly, Degen Kashi would be a vibe, but it's literally just me around right now, I think. I could try to get it. I might, I don't know, if I'll see. I'll see if Bat and Aiko and them are awake. Might run to do a Kashi. Maybe. A Degen Kashi would be fun.
Someone's not maybe, you know, a little bit crispy in there.
No, nobody's in here.
What I want to know is how is the helicopter okay?
I'm not sure.
It's fire.
But
oh, hello.
I guess what I'm gonna do is leave this $7,000 ticket on the front windshield of both the helicopter and the tow.
But anyways, yeah, that was an interesting talk to have. I did not expect that tonight. How's
I
everybody
mean,
doing?
technically, I mean, he has a point. This is not a helicopter.
Yeah, it was a good talk. Very good talk, very good talk, very good talk. Good talk, good talk, good talk. A very good talk. Dean can always use a talk. Doesn't talk enough. Yeah, no shit, this thing needs a repair. Fuck me. What's the engine? Honestly, not that bad. Very. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. Do you wanna? No. Because I probably caused at least half of that too. Hehe. A Dundee TikTok on a fan page. 2 or 3 year followers Ed. No hangies or prospects. Nah, not really. No. I think I'm literally... I think unless Ed went to sleep, Ed's the only one. And Ed's dealing with, how do I say this? Ed's dealing with Ed thing that Ed didn't explain to Dean, but Dean just had to drop Ed off and Ed figured it out. I know Dean doesn't talk enough. I know Dean just shuts up, and Dean needs to talk more. People management is a bitch. People management is a bitch, and that's a problem that Dean has. That's a problem that I want Dean to have, is because I could easily make it so he knows what to say to everybody in every situation and how to make everything right and how to make everything perfect, but it's so much better just to fumble through shit and be I don't know, not perfect. It's like even as something as simple as like the hacking. I could like maybe lore tomorrow and then doesn't do lore things. Yeah. Yo guys, maybe lore maybe Dean lore tomorrow. Hey Clover, you either get Dean lore or you get Dean progression. Take your pick. You get Dean progression tonight instead of Dean lore. Hey, I said it. Dean progression or Dean lore. You got Dean progression. Have fun. I'm trying to feel how I feel about the cowboy hat. I don't know how to feel about the cowboy hat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about it. I'm still deciding on the fit 4 hours later. See, I don't know what vibes, like... There's a lot of people from old BBMC and a lot of names that I hear that I'd be like, they'd be cool as fuck to have around the club. But either they kill their characters, I'm looking at you, or when, or they're like in other groups or just on other servers completely. Hey, that's not true. That's not true. Dean trusts a lot of people. Work. There we go. Oh, no one was gonna ask? Damn, somebody would care about. You're afraid about, fuck. Whatever the fuck iRachel Dean does on occasion. That definitely doesn't. It doesn't include other people. And there's definitely no iRitual, and that definitely doesn't happen like once a week. When Kelly did Sergeant Arms, he was mainly focusing on getting guns for the club, working that way, working that aspect, making sure everybody was armed, making sure all that stuff. If I did Sergeant Arms, I would kind of, I don't know, it'd be weird. It would be kind of the same of what Kelly did, but it would also be a little bit different. Like, I don't know, everybody puts their own spin on it. Not everybody does everything the exact same way as what other people did. That's something that I gotta, like, figure out. If I did ever get the position, how would I want to do it exactly? Haha, yeah, it happens offline. Stares at Ivy and Dean when both are offline, and I holler aside to have, like, an hour-and-a-half long sidebar, and then we come back out. Get fucked. Okay, in all fairness, I didn't know she was offline. RP happens when RP happens. Name like that. What if... I know y'all just want the crumbs. Half the club doesn't stream. Yeah, a lot of the club doesn't stream. A lot of the club doesn't stream, but a lot of club does stream. Like, I'm trying to stream a little bit more. And I feel like I have been streaming a lot more, even though it's only been like 4 days than when I first started streaming. And we'll just see if I keep this up. I'll try to. I'd like to see a lot more people stream. So I think a lot of people are very fucking cool, and they probably have a lot of cool perspectives on shit that you won't get to see. Is that you're talking about? Is that you when you're talking about old BBMC that either isn't around perma, it seems like, was pointing at someone? Yeah, that you was pointed at someone. They're definitely not watching, but everybody knows the person that permaed, and I still feel very sad that I never got a chance to properly RP with them, because their perma basically marked the introduction of Dean into the club. So. Yeah, that clip did disappear into, that VOD did disappear into oblivion. Take your breadcrumbs, run for it. I get Dean lore, but I wouldn't share what I learned. Yeah, don't mind, you do have Dean lore. Actually, I feel like you do get Dean lore. I feel like you could literally just ask me. Lol.
Hey, baby.
With the racing stream with the racing shit popping off, I do want to stream a lot of that more. I'm not gonna lie, that is something that I'm very passionate about. I've always been passionate about the racing, and I hope this is, I hope we get, okay, this is, I'll touch this in a second. Yeah, I am talking about TJ. I'm hoping the racing gets to a point where it was in 3.0, because it's something that, honestly, okay, it's like, the main thing that actually got me into RP was probably racing originally, I'm not gonna lie. The original person that probably got me into RP way back in the day was Summit, I think. And that's when Summit did his racing shit, and then, I did watch 3.0, but I only watched 3.0 a little bit because I was playing also 3.0 public a shit ton. But when I did watch, I mainly watched racing content. I never watched gang shit or any like that. I didn't watch wars. I didn't watch any of that stuff. I did the racing content is the thing that I love the most, and that's what I did the most in 3.0 too. I did a lot of racing stuff there, trying to push that scene as far as possible. So with that happening now, I hope, and just like simple things like what Bat is doing now, I hope this gets pushed far. I hope Tony does some good stuff. I hope this brings certain type of boosting. I hope this brings S+'s back. I hope this brings cop chases back. I hope this brings all that stuff back. I hope it brings a rivalry. Still don't know. I don't know about the fit. I'm genuinely trying to decide. I'm genuinely trying to decide. I don't know if it fits Dean. I don't know if this is Dean. It's weird. I don't know if this is Dean. Maybe different color shorts. Yeah, maybe. I just thought tan. I didn't, I will show JT that fit. I didn't know much about Turtle. I don't know too much about Turtle. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe. Maybe not. There goes my keybinds. I love it. Peril was the name, but I miss was the Twitch name. Gotcha. Oh, is that the guy that I think I watched when the BBMC edits? You guys linked it a little while ago. Is that the guy that had like when he perma'd, they put the turtle inside the shed for him? Like the sea turtle? Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Kinda know. See, I kinda there, kinda know. Yeah, I kind of imagined. I know what, and earlier tonight, I didn't actually get to address it when it happened, but when Ed and Fiona said that their friend that they talked to, I have a good feeling they meant JT. I just didn't. TJ. Because up at the lighthouse, Dean doesn't know anything about that. And I genuinely don't think I saw him. Yeah. JT, definitely. TJ. Oh. Yeah. Down. I think that's, you would love to show me. Yeah, don't show me. Yo, Ash, what the fuck? Yo, Ashy. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. You're too kind. Bruh. Hello, everyone's. Yo-yo-yos. It's crazy. No, it's crazy. That's actually crazy kind of you for the raid. Thank you so much. You guys just missed like an hour-long talk ever since Dean dropped off Fiona and Ed at the mansion. Finn and Dean have been having like a very, very deep talk for the entirety of that time about everything. So Jordan's perma was worse. Ugh. I heard about the JT perma, the TJ perma, and if people were worse off after Jordan's than that's crazy, because that perma still hits people today, I think. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, guys. Jordan's was rough. Ooh. I need. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I thought nobody would be as rough as TJ's perma. I've heard how rough that one was. I see the follows after the fact. I don't have a sound and like it's a very small thing. I try to like notice them. I'm not gonna lie, Clover, you kind of do help when I see it. Ah, shit, one never made it inside. I'm gonna notice that forever now. Fuck. Clover really do kind of be MVP. Taro did his perm with the club. Personally, it was 10 times worse. Anybody that's willing to perm with a character has massive respect for me. It's crazy. That level of commitment is not something that most people have. Why does Cal wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Got the dad jokes coming out tonight, I see. I was working at Milton's when he died. So I was kind of hanging out around the club, but kind of not. I didn't know him in character. And then when he died, I think at the time I've done like 1 or 2 jobs with the club at the time, where I just kind of like come along for like a cash exchange or something. And then when he died, Dean got to come out. That's when the whole entire CG stuff started. So then Dean came out in a fight with CG, and then that's kind of when Dean got noticed by most of the club, because Kelly and Ivy were kind of the only ones that kind of noticed him, and Finn too, but Finn viewed him more as like a worker. This car is so bad to talk over because it's so loud. But it's when that fight, or just the way I carried myself around that time, and just, I don't know, I think that's when he died, that's when Dean really came into the view of the club. So, yes and no, but I didn't really get to meet the guy. Bro, I still laugh at that. When I... the first introduction to Finn at the garage, oh my god, the bubbling little kid, the bubbling little nervous little guy, the little guy. That was hilarious to me. I don't even know. I feel like I played Dean as the like bubbling little idiot up until like halfway through his prospecting stage. All around his hang around stage, he was still a bubbling little like innocent little guy, and then prospect, he was still bubbling for the longest time. And I think it's only after his like halfway through his prospecting, that's when he started growing backbone. And then even when he was even when he got patched, he was still a bubbling guy, and he's only really probably growing into his self, kind of, now. Slowly but surely. I really do think if I get like slicks and engine swap in this car, oh my god, it would be absolutely nutty. Kelly was a district dude. If Kelly doesn't ask Dean to be a hangy, I will. When I yelled at Kelly taking Dean as a hangy Crowley, it was like, thank fuck, it took long enough. Yeah. I know Ivy was thinking about taking Dean as a hangy, but Ivy wasn't a patch at the time. But she really wanted me in the club, so I think she tried to like work on other people getting me into the club, I think that's how it went. Oh, look, man. Yeah, if JT was Dean's jacket, shit would have been different. Yeah, I don't know how it exactly worked. I don't know how exactly it worked. That's the fun part, you never know exactly how it works. Even after the fact, you don't get to know. Honestly, true. I love hanging out with JT, man. JT is fun to hang out with. JT and Steve are fun to do shit with. So good. Oh my god. And then we just get to grief. Like, we grief each other, but then we end up griefing more people around us than we actually grief each other. Yeah, the giggles are funny because, like, I get giggly. And then JT turns into this fucking Weezer. So, it's like a nice little combo between the two of us. I just killed someone. You good, brother?
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I wonder what he was doing. So Feltzer is not a boost. I was blind and fucking looking behind me or looking at chat. I gotta admit though, I gotta admit, everybody from Ashy's chat. When Fiona said tonight that she has like a meeting with Tony or some shit tomorrow, and I know she wants to do, I know Fiona wants to do something with racing. I know she really wants to, so I peeked. That's like, ooh. I hope she does something. She does something cool. Okay. I think it'd be good for her character. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm very fortunate that Barry likes me, I think. And I think even to this day, Barry likes me. Like, I don't know. Like, even though I don't have as much interactions with Barry as everybody else, but I think he does like me. I think I'm slowly getting a part of his ability. I think I can get like in. Yeah, no, I feel bad for Finn because it's like the one thing that I find weird is that there's so many shops that are opening when, like, I wish I knew beforehand. I wish I knew, like, Tony was planning on doing all this shit. I wish Tony was in the racing scene before all this stuff, like, a little bit more entrenched in, because arguably he hasn't been, but he is now. He's going to be coming way more in the racing scene now. But I just wish, because, like, if, like, I knew all this shit was happening, because I would have brought this up to Finn. We probably could have been able to do this whole entire thing where instead of a new shop opening with, fucking Bruce Baylor and them, we could have, I feel like it was an opportunity, a missed opportunity, that we could have had something like that with the shop and the racing scene. So there's still a chance to do it though. There's still a chance to get it working, because if the T10 thing works, I have to pitch it to Bat, and then I have to pitch it to Finn also. But I also have to pitch it to Aiko, because there would be me, and I have a feeling Aiko will probably end up, I don't know what's going through her head or what's going through Bat's head with her. Well, I kind of do know, but GSR. But I want to try to do a thing where we can get, like, if T10 does end up, like, becoming a big racing crew or something, try to get Milton's to do a very good deal on repairs for the racers. Or even because if Tony is sponsoring these weekly races, and his shop is sponsoring these weekly races, if T10 pops off, have T10 sponsor a weekly race, and then the shop, the Miltons, would be the mechanic shop for that week or some shit. I don't know. There's a lot of options that we can go down. Yeah, there's a lot of I can do this because I can. And it's nothing against Bruce Baylor, but it's like, I don't know the guy. I just know what I hear about him through In-City, and through other characters. I don't even think I've talked to the guy In-City, but it seems like the way my view of him, he does a lot of things where he does the I can do it because I can, and not like, I think the I can do it, I'm gonna do it because I can do it is like a very well thing, and he has like, he jumps onto like the trends. I don't know, because he did the thing with the housing market where he bought up like all the houses and like started reselling them, and then I know a lot of people didn't like him about that, and now he's hopping on the mechanic. Milton's does need new mechanics. Yeah. Feltzer noises. Yeah, I don't know. I remember like when I first had the Feltzer, or like streamed the Feltzer, I always thought it was too loud, and I remember I think most people said it was like too loud too, like the vacuum cleaner. And I know a lot of people talk about the vacuum cleaner. Like it does have like somehow a comforting sound now. I don't know why. It just sounds mean. Sounds good. Yeah. We do need more mechanics, and like, the Jaina thing sucks so much. I'm not gonna lie. Having Jaina at the mechanic shop, bro, she did so much. I'm literally stalling out my car 24/7. Having Jaina at the shop was so nice. She worked so much. But, you know, she made her decision. She did something that she knew Finn wouldn't like or respect. So Finn did what Finn wanted to do because it's Finn's business at the end of the day. Anya permitting, that sucked because she worked there a lot too. And Terry puts in so much work, but Terry's only around this time. He's not around in NA. If only she didn't call PD. Only she didn't call PD. Sucks too, cause like I'm good friends with Jaina, so I was wishing the best for her. So the thing is like with the mechanic shops in the city. Here's a problem with the mechanic shops in the city that I think I noticed that is going to be weird. Is Dean still friends with Jaina? Yeah, Dean's still friends with Jaina. Get me whitelist and I'll AFK the shop 24/7. Say less, don't mind. Do what I did back at the start of Dean Arc and then somehow get brought into the club. Smile. The last month isn't real. The last month is a simulation. Nothing happened. One thing about mechanic shops in the city that I think I realized recently, and I think other people aren't realizing, everybody is complaining about there not being enough mechanics at a mechanic shop. I'll touch on the Jaina friendship after because it's way more complicated than you could even think to imagine. The problem with mechanic shops is everybody complains that there's not enough people working at the mechanic shops because it seems like they're never open. Now, I want to counter that argument and say I feel like that's the case because there's so many mechanic shops, because there's only so many mechanics in the city. Before, it was all the mechanics, but they were concentrated in, what is it? I'm not even going to consider Harmony, because Harmony was its own beast. But it was Hayes, Autos, and Tuner. So it was all the mechanics concentrated in 3 places. So it was always at least somebody, or at least 2 people at one of them 3 places. Sometimes even 4 people at each place 24/7. But now, with there being, I don't know. I think we're up to like 12 or 13 mechanic shops at this point. 14, maybe even 15. I'm seeing a new one pop up every single day. People are being spread out so much that instead of having a mechanic shop have 20 people hired or like 30 people hired, it's now a lot of mechanic shops with like 5 people or 4 people at each. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like, I get that they didn't want to do whitelisted jobs, or well, whitelisted ownership of jobs, but like, it went a little open, because if they did mechanic shops the way that they did stalls, it would have been better, in my opinion. There's too many shops. You have to put it, you do. Because Kintsugi dead. Yeah, Hayes and Autos look so good. I loved Autos. Autos was our hangout spot. Even though I worked at Tuner. Autos was so much fun. But like Kintsugi doesn't really work anymore. VDM doesn't exist anymore. Chaotic kind of really doesn't exist anymore. They're literally only for chaos. Polino Pit Stop really doesn't exist. Street Monks pops up once in a million years. Big Dog Repairs is realistically just the Besties repair shop. I don't even know if it's called Chaotic. I know it's Chaos, but I don't know what their mechanic shop is called. Carnage? Something. I don't know. But it just seems like there's just too many. Like there's a new one that's like right here or something that just popped up yesterday. Like I've literally never heard about it and it just pops up here. GSR. I love Aiko, but like they just popped, like I offered Aiko and I talked to her. I was like, hey, like, you know, we can get you a job at like Milton's, yada yada yada, but she wanted to start her own, so then, you know, Manor made their own shop. Milton's would be so much cooler. Milton's is cool as it is already, but Milton's would be so much cooler if these other 4 bays were open and you could drive cars inside them. Just imagine if like these 3 bays could like open. It'd be like, wow. We tried that. We tried that, I think. Yeah, I'll admit, I do it as much as I can, but like it gets annoying getting phone calls all the time. So, especially when I know I'm like racing or I'm doing a job or something, I just take my name out of the limit list and then I just kind of forget to put it back in sometimes. I wish racing was. I wish races were popping off right now. It would be nice to see some races this time of day, but we won't see any. I don't even think there's that many people online in the city right now. I heard about that. I heard about the Haze War. I'm not really too familiar with it, but I heard there was a legit Haze War, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I already watched the new ADMC Yoda. It's fucking sick. The one with the blue tinge, right? Am I thinking of the right one? The blue edit over it. Yeah, I didn't think I was live for almost 15 hours at this point. That's crazy. Pulling DJ hours today. All I heard is BBMC ward a mechanic shop. That's pretty much all I heard. Which sounds cool as fuck. But then I also heard people, I heard people came from the mechanic shop to BBMC after. It's 5 a.m. Yeah. It is early in the morning. It is very early in the morning, indeed. Oh. It's noon. You know what, don't mind? You know what? It sounds like the perfect time for it. You know what? It sounds like the perfect time for it, don't mind. I wonder if I can haul him out of bed and see if he wants to play through. I don't even know if he's awake. Sounds like perfect time for a little bit of League. What time is it for me? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. It's early, but it's late, but it's not that late. How long have I been awake? I woke up. Probably 3 a.m. and almost 3 PST. I'll check. If it's 3 PST, it's early right now. Thank you, Clover, for thanking everybody to follow, but thank you, Sonic, thank you, Blackwoods, thank you. Thank you, this. Adolf. I'm so bad with names. It was up 30 minutes ago. It just turned 3 o'clock right now. Like, it's 3:01, like, right now, so if it was up. Thank you guys. Thank you for the thank you. I'm excited to see where this next few weeks of racing RP goes. Fucking hype as shit. I've been awake, I don't know. Shit, I don't know, probably like 20 hours at this point. I think I woke up like 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock or like 8 o'clock yesterday morning. Ah, fuck that noise. I have another week and a half off work. I am milking this. Does Dean make a lot of money off selling bet? Dean only really makes money off selling bet at this point. I'm at 237 right now, and how much bet do I have? I made about 840. I started today at like 300, so I made a half decent amount of bet today. It does. I fucked up hard. I had a lot of bet, but my car ran out of all its parts. Like, everything went bad, top to bottom. So I had about 1,500 bet. So I was like, we're gambling. So all I did was bought all boxes. I bought everything. I spent all my bet buying boxes. I never got a single stage 5, and I got one slick and one semi-slick with 2 race tires. So I lost money hard, because then I had to buy tires, and I couldn't find any slicks, so I had to settle with semis. And now I have to either gamble more to try to get stage 5s, or sell bet to get, to buy stage 5s. Oh. I'm perfectly happy being AMC daycare. I love it. You guys are comfy. You guys are cozy. I like to make the joke that like every other person in ADMC does the emotional terrorism so much. Just come in here and vibe. You got no emotional terrorism. You got no emotional baggage. No drama. We just chill in here. We run a job. We race, and then we vibe. And we just drive in the city around. My biggest bit of emotional trauma right now is, will Dean be able to get the time that he wants on the initiation track? That's the biggest bit of drama in Dean's life, I think. It's because I'm in denial? I'm not in denial. Okay, that eye thing was like a half an hour at max. Y'all are so worried. I do have a plan. I do have a plan to reveal the eye stuff a lot more, but it's when like certain things happen. Oh, I'm not Beans's. Beans is never in denial. I don't know how Rue does it in this time zone so much. Everything's fine. I think I pissed off a few of you guys. Everything's fine. It's not hard to. Okay, so Fuzz, if you want to play, I thought that was somebody else's name. I was like, hey, yo, I'm gonna go hang out with them. It's not hard to have a PC that can run 5M, but it's no pixel, is the thing. There's a lot of servers that you could play on that are extremely, PC friendly. I'm not gonna lie, no pixel's rough. No pixel is rough on the PC. Yeah, I don't blame you then. That cargo, I have opinions on cargo. I have opinions on cargo, and the club is slowly working towards how these shit should be done, but we're still a minute away from having it how I exactly want it until I'm just allowed to tell people to shut the fuck up and just do it this very certain way. I feel like everybody has opinions on it though. This car is disgusting. I've yet to actually like race it, but I have a feeling if I do get to race it, I'm gonna do a lot better in this car than I do in the Feltzer. It's funny, even like today, Dean was talking to Goofy at the start of the race, and he was asking Dean if like the car is like engine swapped and like how I'm able to like keep up and yada yada yada. And I was like, nope, it's not engine swapped or anything. And then he's like, yeah, I can't use this car because it's not competitive enough for me. Like I need the Ferraris, I need this stuff to like keep up because like arguably the Feltzer is a bad car. It has the potential to be such a good car, but right now it is such a bad car. But I mean, hey, maybe in the future it would be better. And by in the future, I mean I need to put about a $2 million engine into it, but I mean, whatever. Not $2 million, but like, I need to either get lucky, do a cargo, and get all the parts and the block, or do a cargo and get other stuff for it. I made the wrong turn. I wanted to make this turn here, and I wanted to come up. Oh, that's a memory kit. I did not want to cut across the street. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see until the last second, and I was like, I'm just gonna bail off to the side of the road instead of coming close to you, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, stay safe.
Have a good one, brother.
Yeah, you too.
I can test the engine. I can test the engine. I can take the engine out of this car and the transmission out of this car and put it in my car and see how it does if I really want to. Elma already said I can. It's just I gotta do it at some point. I want to do it maybe like a day before a bunch of races and just spend a day racing it with the engine and everything and transmission, just see if it's actually worth it or not. Because if it's better than this car, or if it's like on like competitive level, I'll just like commit to that. But if it's not, I'm going to commit to saving up for this thing. Yeah, but it was a good laugh when Goofy said that, like, he likes the Feltzer the way it looks, but he just can't justify using it because it's bad. And then I'm over here like, you know, I can at least like do like 5th in it. It's like semi-competitive in my opinion. He's like, nah, it's not competitive. And I'm like, well, like, no, it's not horrible. Like, it's not Goofy competitive, Tony competitive, Bat competitive, but it's Dean competitive. And it's just so funny because, like, I know how I am, and I know I'll downplay myself so fucking hard, but in reality, I'm not that bad of a racer. And then, like, even, like, today, I admitted it after, like, Jolly was talking to me. He's like, yada, yada, yada. Fuck me. Don't ocean dump it, don't ocean dump it, don't ocean dump it. It's like, I'll admit it, like, if you gave a Feltzer to somebody else and told them to do what I do in the Feltzer, they wouldn't be able to do it. They'd struggle. And I stand by that. I don't have the Ferrora crutch. Yeah, League's down. Ah, sad. How long is League down for? We love chaos. I'm really curious to see where people are going to end up. I think a lot of the Redline boys are going to go back to Redline. I think Zero's going to go back to Redline. Nomad's probably going to go back to Redline. Lemonhead's probably going to go back to Redline. I think Tony's going to try to get. If Bat doesn't, I feel like Bat already made it clear that he has a club, a race crew. But I think if Tony had his choice, he'd probably go after Bat and Blur. I think. He's probably going to go after DNF God. DNF God will probably end up with Redline or another group. Deke? I don't know where Deke's gonna end up. I generally don't know where Deke is gonna end up. I think Mustang will go with that. I want to say Mustang will go with that. Yo, yeah, yo, this car is pretty sick, Elma. Yeah. Don't worry, everybody knows it's yours and not mine. It's such a good, John would go with that if John played more. John, I haven't seen John in ages. John's kind of took a step back again. It's fair though. He's enjoying himself back on public again. So I don't think he's going to be making the move over. It's hard to make a transition over when the servers are like already kind of settled into how they are. Zero wasn't never in Redline? Oh, I thought they were, just because about how much they like hang out together. Ah, that's actually kind of funny. Nomad got kicked? Huh. I thought they were in a... My bad. Oh, really? Try to get Slicks. I know. Dude, this car is crazy, Alma. Don't, yeah. Don't worry, Alma. I think, you know how things usually work, Alma. I think you'll be fine. Maybe not. That's funny. Okay, yeah. No, I don't know who will end up in Redline, but I think Redline's going to be massive in a bit. I don't think Tony's going to let it get big until like months though. I feel like it's going to be very small, and I feel like he's probably going to go after people that like are either very good with him, close with him, or like people that like finish like certain positions in races. I don't know. I don't know. This is the fun thing about it. You don't know how other people's shit is gonna go, and you can only react to it once it happens. I gotta admit, it's cool as fuck racing against him. Racing against him and Goofy, it's cool as fuck, and then like being able to like beat them. Like even if they fuck up, like they're human, they fuck up every now and then. They're not perfect 24/7 the same way as I fuck up. Bruh. I don't know. Why do I walk to the back automatically thinking it's the Feltzer? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Yeah. Ironic what you were saying, and then the exact same time I crash. I don't know if people are getting to know me in the racing scene. I don't know. Clearly, like, I'm not obviously as known in the racing scene as I was in 3.0, and I'm probably never going to be at that level again. And I'm probably not going to be ever as known as like certain people, but I might get like known like by people that are in it, like people that I meet like every single day. I don't think I'll be like known. Not fucking good enough. That's crazy. If you start saying that I'm gonna use Bat as my ride to fame, fuck you. That's crazy. Shut up, Ella. Nah. Knowing Bat does help. I'm not gonna lie. Knowing Bat and being like good friends with Bat does help. But it's not like anything would be any different if Bat wasn't known or anything. Like, Bat is the boy, Bat is the homie. I'll do anything for that man. Fuck. I'll go to a racer war for that man. The amount of times that I just would have to be in a chase with him and have him either bail me out or me fucking just like give him a hand in the way of like either like block or a pit or just telling him where shit is, like, trust me, Bat is a friendship that you don't get many of them friendships. The same way as like the friendship with like Lord and like Alma. Like them friendships, that was a leg spike and a half. Them friendships are a little bit more friendships than like friendships you make in gangs. They're like, they're friends because like you get close with them and you want to be with them, not because you learn to be with them like how you learn people in your gang. Yeah, there's a pole there. Oh, okay, never mind, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I know, trust me, Bat fucking says it too. I feel like, I don't know if you were here earlier, Alma, when I was talking about, I did the classic pop-off every now and then I give myself the credit that I deserve. Where it was like, I forget who it was Jolie saying like I was a B+ driver at most or some shit like that, and like he was saying like, you know, the Feltzer yada yada. And I was like, alright, let's be real for a second. If you gave like half the people in Ferroras a Feltzer, they wouldn't be able to do what I do in a Feltzer. So, shut the fuck up. The Feltzer is arguably a bad car. It's such a bad car, I even got questioned by Goofy today, why am I racing it instead of a fucking 9F or a Ferrara or a D10. He's like, bro, why are you racing this? Like, it's not competitive. And I'm like, it's competitive enough. And he's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, eh. I'm still beating like half the field of fucking Ferroras. It's only the top Ferroras that beat me. Ferroras are stupid. Broken car. This competes with a Ferrara though. This competes easily with a Ferrara. Yeah, I know he was. I know we miscommunicated, but I still had to, it was still funny how it happened. But it was also funny, like I said, how Goofy's like, why are you racing this? This isn't competitive, yada yada yada, all that stuff. I thought it was like engine swapped and shit. He's like, yo, like what engine do you have in this? Like, and I'm like, oh, nothing. He's like, wait, really? Like, yeah. And I'm like, yep, stock engine. And then he's like, yeah, it's not competitive enough. And I'm like, eh, it's fine enough. Proceeds to do a 20-man race with how many Ferraras and gets third. Or I think that one I got third, one I got 8th, another I got 1st. Majority of the races today I finished top 4, 1 8th, and then 2 DNFs, one because of a head pop and one because it's just the worst race of my life. I just wish they chased races, bro. I wish they chased races, and I wish we had S+, and I wish they chased S+. It's like, driving for a race and driving for a job is 2 different things, because job cars don't feel as good. You got people in you with you. Race cars are a lot more different. They're a lot more fun in chases. Usually you have a better chase. Usually have a better go. Whoa. Good luck racing. Honestly, bro, please. Dude, I don't know. Did you see the races today, Irish, or no? So, after Tony did his fucking meeting, racer meeting, I shit you not, for 6 hours straight, we had, like, at least 13 people in each race, like, back to back. I raced for 7 hours straight today, made about, I think it was, like, 600 bet in a day. You've been disconnected from everything for 2 days? Bro, dude, the racing scene popped today. Like, 20, 30 man races. The smallest race we had today was probably like 15. And when I say it was races non-stop for like 6-7 hours, I mean it was races non-stop for 6-7 hours. And did we have a single chase? No, we didn't have a single chase. Did we have cops come up to us? Yes, we did. We had cops literally show up to the start of the race being like, yeah, we're not going to chase you. There was times where we've been crashed out on the side of the road, like trying to repair, and they showed up, and then like their answer was, no, we're just blocking you so you don't get run over by other people. And we're like, you're not going to try to like, they're like, no, we're not doing anything. And it's like, lame. And then, I forget what it was. That was the big emphasis that I liked what he was talking about today. There's shit with going on with the PD, gotcha. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I can't complain. It's just I can say what I can see, because I don't know the PD side of shit. I only know Crim side of shit. That's one thing that Tony wanted to like emphasize today too, which was nice. That the racing tournaments will be illegal and no longer this fucking legal shit. Because the legal shit, sure, it's nice in getting people out racing, but majority of racers race for the fucking the thrill of it. Cop cars are a huge disadvantage. I'll fucking gotta repair this car before I go to sleep at some point. Well, even without engine swaps, oh yeah. Yeah, the Caracara. Yeah, the Caracara was blocking the traffic so me and Zero didn't get run over. Instead of, you know, doing the police thing and clearly seeing two cars that were in a massive street race out on the side of the road and trying to tase or take one of them in. They had 2 free cars if they really tried. Yeah, I know some of the interceptors are closed now. I know I've heard the Penumbra. I heard the Penumbra is a lot better. Not like it's not like the car got buffed, but I heard the Penumbra got some good parts in it now. Don't even get me started on the V12 Scout. The V12 Scout is a scary thing. I still think the V12 Scout is one of the scariest cop cars in the city, just because of how much of a fucking beast it is, and just it's a Scout, so it's a tank too. You can't block that thing. You can't pit that thing. That thing bullies you if it wants to bully you. It hasn't got to a solid stable with numbers. And maybe I'm part of Brake's huge disadvantage. I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. I noticed even in chases, McNulty and Sky, they coast corners more instead of like braking. They like come off a lot sooner, and they don't keep their speed through the corners just because they can't brake as much or something. Dude, Ventura's Scout, that V12 Scout is scary, bro. I still think that is one that's scary. I'd rather have fucking Sky and the Interceptor behind me than the fucking, than the Scout. We had a nice little chase a little while ago, though. Me and you, I think. Fuck, bruh. I've heard the stories, and you've told me the stories about you and your pits. Please leave me alone. I cry, uncle. We had a good chase a little while ago, I think, me and you. It was me, you, and I think Ventura was there also. You two were the only two that could keep up with me, and the rest were just like parallels. But I think we had a good go. I actually don't know how I lost you. I lost you over by Mirror Park, and I still don't know how I did it. I don't know if you slid or something. I wasn't looking behind you. It was like on the incline behind Autos is the last place I saw you. I don't know. Used to be, oh shit, it's McNugget back in the day whenever the demon was, yeah. I've heard the stories. I haven't put that line in a long while. I don't like that line anymore. I feel like there's too many locals there. I can't really take it properly. That do be a car. Yeah, that do be a car there. Yeah, honestly, Ventura and the Scout. Out of your every like your cop mains, Ventura and the Scout and Bradford, they're the two that I like having chased with the most. I like having chased with Bradford. I gotta learn the braking for this car, Elma. It's weird. Okay. Bro, that's like 3 times so far.
That's crazy.
Oh, 15 and a half hours. Why am I still awake? Did I get the money? I didn't get the money. Why? Bro, Clover, go to sleep.
Thinking about accessorizing more. You said it.
I find that funny how the back of this car smokes. Bro, I wasn't supposed to be awake this long. I wasn't even supposed to be streaming this long. I was thinking like I was gonna do I thought I was gonna end stream at NA Storm. But I didn't. Why? I don't know. I just did. That's a chase. Who are you chasing? You guys do the jump? You guys do the jump. Now babysitting the ADMC DGen watchers too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But that's crazy, Alma, because when I pulled it out, it was 93. 93 was the highest when I pulled it out, bro. I checked. Well, this is brakes anyways. Let's see what it gets up to. Let's see here. 91. I might throw on another one. We don't need to talk about the Irish stuff. What the heck? 91 is fine. I just don't want to go pull out more money right now. That's generally what it is. I just don't want to drive over there, pull out more money. Cargo ship. Cargo, 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 cargo! Flippy's chase? Yeah, I heard something. I think yeah, was that the one that you were talking about? When you were talking about, you guys getting shot and losing everything. Well, still remember, yeah, probably. I don't know. No, that was different. Did you not go to sleep when you said you were going to sleep? Oh, Beans and Jaina's complicated friendship. That's a complicated friendship. Beans and Jaina were friends for ages, and Beans was friends with Jaina before she joined BBMC. So then Beans and Jaina were still quote-unquote friends when Beans was in ADMC and Jaina was in BBMC, and we were warring each other when all that shit was happening. Warrant, we rolled in 5 guys just as Flippy, and they were confused as fuck. That's actually funny. Yo, don't mind. I'm telling you. If it's up, will it be up within an hour? So if it's up within an hour, I will play.
Hey, honey. Guess what I got?
Jada and Dean have been friends for... Yeah, we were friends during that.
Nope.
And then at the time that we pushed BBMC block,
What'd you do today? Why do you think I need a hard-on pill? So I
mid-mage,
can give you a
gotcha.
deep dickin'. Son, I didn't pay for 6 years at UCLS.
Counter to Lux in mid.
Underwear and play Xorbio all day.
The time that we pushed the block down there, Dean, after hearing that it was a pink-haired girl, he knew it was Jaina. That she was the last one up that drove off after we wiped everybody else down there, and she drove off, and that's when Dean called her and just told her to stay away and just like don't even try to come back and fight this because she had no chance. And she agreed to. That's why we didn't fully wipe. There's technically one person left, but just because she ran away.
Looking good. Hey, dude. I bowled a 285 last weekend. You are right about that.
Bruh, I feel like there's more, but it's honestly not that much. It's just Dean feels bad for her. He's always felt bad for her because, you know, she's never ever really had a good go. Got fucked over in BBMC, made mistakes at the mechanic shop, and just keeps fucking up. Now, mind you, I thought that white car was in a chase and I was about to murder a cop. Another interesting thing is going to be the remedy aspect. Remedy is going to be an interesting part of upcoming arcs, probably, I have a feeling. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Remedy is going to be an interesting part of upcoming arcs, which I wonder how it's going to play out. Bruh, I feel like I can't catch a break today. Fucking putting this parked. Preparing it and putting it parked. Fuck this. Honestly, time to start walking up the side of a mountain. Ever since I put on the country music for one race, everything started going downhill. Hello, hellos. How's it going? But yeah. Time to pull a JT, honestly. Hike up a mountain, yeah. No, but yeah, the remedy is going to be an interesting upcoming thing. It's going to be interesting. Because she's very entangled within the racing scene right now. So Dean's eventually going to run into her in the racing scene, and she's probably eventually going to be hosting another racing tournament, and it's going to be very awkward, and then she may end up becoming like a legal person for lace crews or something. I don't know. I don't know how shit's going to go, but it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Yeah, it was already a lot of Dean and her standing in the same circles, not acknowledging what each person said, ever. So, the awkwardness is already there. Anybody wake up there? Nobody's wake up there. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. And then we have Tally racing with Mystery Dude. Yeah. I thought Tally would have been racing with yeah, Remedy's been doing pretty good for herself. She's the one the winter race tournament, she's the one who set most of that up. She's the one who did most of the organizing for that, so she's actually although it seems like obviously there was a bit of a I didn't obviously follow, but there was probably a down for her after what happened. And after what happened, probably everything, you know, kind of started going wrong for her, but it seems like she managed to make a recovery and is doing pretty good for herself in the city now. So we're happy to see that. Happy to see she's doing good. Yeah, I'm glad she didn't either. I'm glad she managed to make the best of a shitty situation and be able to you know, keep it going. She still probably she probably misses it all, but like, you know, shit happens. You know, maybe I don't know how shit will go. Maybe sometime in the future shit will be I don't know, figured out or passed off, or I don't know, but you know what I mean. I feel like you know what I mean. I feel like you know what I mean, but I feel like you don't know what I mean. It's gonna be weird. There's part of me that knows like the relationship will never be able to be mended, but at the same time it'd be cool to see maybe in a year down the future, the line, who knows. Even though Dean and Remedy weren't in the club at the same time, or weren't hanging around at the same time or anything, because I think she literally got blooded out that morning and I got brought in that afternoon. I still knew her, and I still hung out with her, from hanging out with Ivy. Yeah, that relationship will never be able to be mended, but, you know, people can dream and hope. Whatever. Fuck it. Still feel bad. This house is so empty. Yeah, it sucks what happened to her. It sucks. Sucks, but you know, I don't have the full story. I have one side of the story. I have sides. I don't know exactly what happened. You know, what happened happened. There's no point in double guessing it. Anyways, I'm probably gonna pass out now though, because I've been feeling myself drop for like the past like hour, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for everybody coming in. Thanks for everybody that came over from a raid and stuck around. You know, hopefully you guys, you know, stick around again sometime. Come around. Don't be shy to say hi. Don't be shy to come in, hang out with me every now and then. Maybe stream tomorrow, maybe not. Let's see here. Who's live that I can read? Honestly, fucking no one.
Hey, remember to call me, no?
Ooh, actually. Yeah, I just found Goomba. I just saw Lunchy's live. It's either Lunchy or Rissa. That's what I'm thinking. Rissa, I don't know what Rissa's doing. I can't tell what Rissa's doing. She's loading back in the server. I think she keeps crashing. But anyways, go say hi to Lunchy. Lunchy's a good guy. He's a good friend of mine. He's a really good guy. Go give him some love. Like I said, thanks for everybody tuning in tonight. Either if it was from, you know, coming to me directly or coming from a raid, thanks for sticking around. I'll see you guys next time.